Good morning, Internet. Hello, gamers and Lovecraft enthusiasts. Hello, good morning, greetings, gentlemen, ladies, and beyond binary folk. And welcome to HP Lovecraft versus the World, brought to you by TriadGaymers.com. Content warning. The games that we are playing may include cosmic horror, fantasy violence, mild blood, cult and brainwashing themes, monsters, foul language, which is mainly me, possible jump scares, which will induce said foul language, and possible strobe effects. Now, we have played through all but one of these games. One of these games that we are going to play today is kind of new to us. We've had it for a while, but we just finally got the computer system that can actually run it. So it's going to be all brand new content for us. Hopefully it'll be brand new for you. But so we're not 100% sure what's in there, but it was rated teen, so it can't be that bad. But we just wanted to definitely make sure that people were aware that that was going to be happening. Now, we also do need to address the Eldritch elephant in the room, which is the author himself, HP Lovecraft. So, we, the Triad Gaymers, are completely aware of HP Lovecraft's racism and his opinions on race that have absolutely no place in the modern world. We believe that racism is a blight on our world and needs to be rooted out. We are also fully aware of how much racism, both subtle and overt, has affected so much of the art that we and you enjoy. To quote the H.P. Lovecraft Historical Society, we strive to recontextualize those creations for a new era. We fully agree that Black Lives Matter. We cannot change Lovecraft, but we can help change our world. We must evaluate the past unflinchingly, see the present honestly, and embrace changes to create a future that brings justice and equality to everyone. This stream and our chat is not an effective or appropriate forum to discuss this issue. We recommend participating in discourse in other forums. Today's stream event is not about celebrating H.P. Lovecraft, but the games inspired by the mythos. Today's stream is about reappropriating the mythos and continuing to create and celebrate games with cosmic horror themes that everyone can play, and we mean everyone. Today's stream is about defeating Lovecraft and celebrating games, and we thank you for joining us in this celebration of Eldritch games. Hello folks, welcome back to HP Lovecraft versus the World. We're going to move on to another game now. We might come back to Shrouded Isle. I really enjoy that, but I'm really not that great at it, and that showed really easily. However, upon thinking about it during our break while getting the next game up and running, I think we're going to count that as a point for the world. The fact that my cult did not succeed in raising their dark god and whatnot. Gotta get a little straight in the camera here. Straight. I'm gonna count that as a point for the world. So let's change the world score here to 1. The world has won. So, what we're going to do now is actually probably one of my favorite Lovecraftian Steam games, which is Elder Sign Omens. So, let's get that up and running for you, shall we? There we go. I'm going to just lower this a little bit. Alright, so this is by far one of my favorite Steam games with a Lovecraftian theme. It's very hard to talk Lovecraft mythos games and not mention something that Fantasy Flight has done. Hashtag non-spawn, I'm just a fan. Like my first Lovecraftian game was a Fantasy Flight game, and obviously I play more than that now, but they still hold a very special place in my heart, especially trying to figure out why the chat bot is giving me magic cards. So, it's the magic card of the day. Gotcha. So anyway, Fantasy Flight Arkham Second Edition always holds a special place in my heart because that was kind of my first Lovecraftian game. Really got me into the mythos, and it's been kind of downhill from there. So, Elder Sign Omens is actually a computerized version of the board game Elder Signs. And for more information on Lovecraftian board games, feel free to visit TriadGaymers.com and see our latest article about our 6 favorite Lovecraftian board games. This is also by far like one of the best tabletop to electronic conversions that we've ever seen. And like Nick and I have spent so many hours playing this game just together, separate. We even streamed it. If you want to look back through our highlights on our Twitch channel, we've got that. I think it's also on our YouTube channel as well. Again, Triad Gaymers, shameless plug. So what we're going to do today is we're going to run the gauntlet. No, I do not wish to resume my game in progress. Hopefully that isn't too loud. I'm going to reduce it just a little bit more just in case. Good morning, Jimmy. Happy spooky day. Feel free to pop in and out. If you leave us on, just make sure to leave the sound on Twitch on, just because, at least very, very low, because otherwise it considers you a lurker and not a viewer, and we can use all the viewers we can get. But yes, welcome. You just arrived in time for me to start what I'm calling the Elder Sign Gauntlet. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to defeat each of these ancient ones. And every time I win, it's going to be a point for the world. And every time I lose, it's going to be a point for Lovecraft. So, now, unlike the previous game, Shrouded Isle, I'm actually kind of decent at this game. So, good morning. So, let us begin. Let's go with Yig, obviously, because he's the first on the list. Now, pick my investigation team. Now, quick how-to play. If you don't know already, this is Sister Mary. She's got 7 sanity and 3 health. If she goes down to 0 on any of these, she is done. She's also got a special power. And then a starting common item, a starting unique item, and a starting spell. You know what, DB? If that was a game you just played today, I'll count that as a point for the world. No, you could take Lovecraft side. You can take whatever you want. Elder Sign's on my phone. I'm not at home this week. That's right. You know what? I'll still count that as a point for the world. Just because we could use that. So there. Point for the world added. So. Alright. So let's go with my dream team. My dream team is Jenny. Jenny gets free stuff, which I like. Joe gets to reuse clue tokens. Gloria in Other Worlds. And who am I feeling? Am I feeling Amanda? I think I'm feeling a little science-y today, so let's go with Kate. Oh! Alright, you know what? It's Yig. It's Yig. I will randomize as soon as I get another beverage. But yeah, no, exactly. It's Yig. I am an experienced enough Elder Signs player that I can take Yig with a randomized team. Randomize, you coward. Come on. Alright, randomizing. You know what? I mean, other than the doctor, because, like, the doctor, in my opinion, is... The doctor and the psychiatrist in this are usually the least useful in this. They actually got, like, better powers than some of the sister games to this, but, alright, we have randomized a team. Let's go for it. We will proceed to the museum.
Something terrible has begun to awaken within our museum. A something unsatisfied by mere exhibition or human study, writhing with ancient evil and terrible purpose.
Oop. Sorry, folks. Wanted to make sure the volume wasn't overloading you, but in doing so, it skipped that. Yeek's serpentine minions are attempting to awaken him. You must seal away this father of serpents before his wrath is unleashed on the world. Collect 10 Elder Signs before the Doom track is filled. I love that my own boyfriend is egging me on during this. This is why you tune in, folks. This is why you tune in. Alright, so let's see what we've got. Ancient Relics has a terror effect, so that might be saved for Kate. Hidden Passage. The Curator. I hate the Curator. I hate this one so much. The Administration Office. The Loading Dock. Snake Daddy. Now all I'm imagining is Yig in a leather harness, and the scarier thing is that probably exists out there somewhere on the internet. Alright, Secret Gathering. Opens another world, though, which will get us more Elder Signs. Okay. Ashcan Pete. Whenever Ashcan Pete gains a unique spell, or common, unique, or spell item, he may receive a clue, common, or unique, or spell instead. Ooh, and he's got the voice of Ra right here, so that's a powerhouse thing. Here, since we actually have viewers at the moment, is the game volume too loud for you? I am liking the music, though. Well, let us know. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jimmy. I really appreciate that. It's just what I hear in my headphones and what goes out to you guys is sometimes kind of different, and it's very difficult to balance. I love watching all these really professional streamers, like actual genuine content creators, not just us, having to sign kind of the same difficulties. Alright, so what are we going to have Ashcan Pete do? That doesn't give a lot of stuff. That only gives one thing. Let's actually have him do the Ancient Relics. I'm not too worried about the terror effects here. Ancient Relics. So, let's roll some dice. Well, that's how we're going to begin today, apparently. So, what's he got? Voice of Ra. I'm gonna take a sanity hit. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. I can't believe I'm doing it this early in the game. We're gonna Voice of Ra this to that. We're gonna discard that, take the one sanity hit, and then we're gonna focus this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright. Let's see if this is salvageable, shall we? This is not a good start to running a gauntlet of this game. Come on! Alright. I struggled to keep calm, but given the evidence presented by these artifacts, madness is the only rational response. Yeah, I feel you, girl. I feel ya. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt right there. Yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. We're still kind of figuring our way out with this whole website, stream channel, brand, content creation thing. Yeah, no. I mean, David, you've played Eldritch with me. You've seen my dice rolling. Yeah, no, it's on brand. Alright, Kate. I think this is going to be the best thing, because Kate, a monster can't appear, which a monster is secretly one of the rewards for this one. Can't appear on her turn. And I could use the other worlds here. Let's save the red die in case we get into a bind. Like now. Thank God she's immune to terror effects. Let's pop that red die right now just to bolster. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. You hold on to that one for me, Kate. Come on. Come on. Yes! Haha, the wild symbol. Guess what I'm choosing? Yes. Oh my gosh, we played a game of Unspeakable Words last night, which, if we haven't played with you yet, it's fun. So fun, so quick. You can find out more about it on www.TriadGaymers.com, because we wrote about it in our article about Lovecraftian games. And I seem to have ungodly luck with that. Okay, Jim. Jim Culver, where are you packing? A spell in the red. Not bad, not bad, actually. So he should probably go... Hidden passages. I like that idea. The hidden passage. The tunnel was carved long before the museum was built. What had this place been? So let's roll. I reached out, groping about on the floor like a blind man. For a moment, I was reading that like he was groping a blind man. So, now, I have to do these tasks in order, so poof, done. However, I am going to focus this on him. That's his special power. I can focus even if I don't fail the task. Yes, you are getting a couple seconds spoiler. I think I'm going to use my spell. Hold on to this. Go. Going to do that and add in the red die. So come on. I just need yes! I got it. So, voomp and voomp. And surprise! Boom! Ooh, lots of peril, though. Lots of peril. 2 Elder Signs. I ain't touching that one. I am not touching that one. Okay, and what? You know what? I know I was complaining about Vincent earlier. Watch as he, like, does the best out of this whole thing. So, yeah. He's not equipped to take on the Curator. Another dimension is actually really easy. So yeah, let's just build him up with a simple, easy otherworld. Though lovely, I found the crystals disquieting for reasons I could not articulate. There are many places, many shapes of things that are undreamt of by men or women. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. The symbols etched into the face of the rock began to glow. Like I said, this one's usually an easy one. Midnight. Yeeg Mythos effect. Doom. Not poison? Yeah, no, this is what the Curator does. He eats all the trophies. Okay, Ashcan Pete, back in the game. Ooh. Thing is, he's low. No, he can't take the sanity hit. He can do the sanity hit. Oop. Sanity hit, sanity hit, sanity hit. Alright, so anything that he possibly fails is going to be a sanity hit. So, you know what? It's time to rest. Rest action. And we move on to Kate. Now, Kate has a spell to open up an other world, which will get us Elder Signs faster. The Abyss. Still packing a clue token. No, I'm not going to just do that. I don't want to lose Ashcan Pete. Because, like, if you play a lot of the Fantasy Fight games, Ashcan Pete comes with, I believe, Duke the dog. And I don't want anything to happen to Duke. I don't want anything to happen to the puppy. Alright. How about, however, let's look at these two terror effects. Yeah. Let's have her do this. Well, I can't do it now. I already passed. Let's focus this 3, though. Clue it up, baby. And... Oop, I forgot to read the thing. Wealths of knowledge adorning every shelf, windowsill, and bookcase. Duke got left at home, it's fine. No dogs in the museum. Hey, Duke might be a service animal. You do not know that. A terrible discovery. Alright, Mr. Culver. Now, Mr. Culver, did you gain some stuff? No, you gained no stuffs. You need stuffs. Yeah, you've got high enough sanity. You can do this one. Ancient relics. Okay, get in the habit. I struggle to keep calm, but the evidence... Yeah, madness. We read this one already. Caught this one red-handed. Ugh. Smiling, he showed me where he had carved glyphs on his chest with a knife. Ooh. Alright, well, taking the sanity hit. Come on, Peril. And there we go. Voila! That's awesome, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping in. Just feel free to pop in later if you can. That'd be awesome. Otherwise, have a wonderful day, and happy Lovecraft Day, and have a good time. Tell your mom we say hi. Alright, that's some good stuff for Jim, because I'm actually hoping that Jim... Ooh, another midnight effect. I'm actually hoping that Jim could possibly take out the... Oh my god, what's he called? The Curator. Sorry, words. Caffeine. Not enough. You become what you fear the most. 3 terror. But packing some serious rerollage and spells. So, you know what? It's probably happening just to shut me up. Let's do this one. The sickness and the fear have become so ingrained in me that I can no longer imagine a life without unending dread. Dude, welcome to 2020! Sorry. I couldn't help myself there, folks. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's roll and see what... Or we could just get it all in one roll, save all of his stuff. Alright, some ancient god is, like... Oh, and of course he gets great crap, too. Well, we're halfway there. I swear to God, if you start singing Living on a Prayer, I'm going to just... We get a monster. Not too worried about monsters right now. Curator eats trophies. Alright, so who's up? Ashcan Pete. Okay. Now Ashcan Pete can do some stuff because if he takes one sanity hit, he won't die and cause more doom. That's pretty high and expensive. This is a long shot. This has a bunch of monsters. Both of which advance doom? Oh, hell no. This he can do. He can definitely take the stamina hit. Hallway on fire. The flames engulf the walls and seem to jump with an animal intelligence from the curtains to the exhibits. Alright, let's roll. There were answers, many valuable answers, found between the pages. A priceless funerary mask from the 18th dynasty, I should think. But easy success. He's big and burly, he can take the hits. So I get to select 2 of these. I think we can go with one common and one unique. Sorry, I'm just getting into that background music. Ooh. Alright, Kate. Time to science our way out of this. Where are you packing? Some Lucky cigarettes, and that's it. Okay. So, let's take a look. Put your stuff away. I'm thinking I might try and have her do this one, mainly because that prevents another monster from appearing, and she can take the hit if she loses. The administration office. There must be records in here of each transaction and odd occurrence since the museum opened, but bureaucracy can make a filing cabinet more arcane and unfathomable than any wizard's library. Good wizard keeps his library organized. With magic, duh. Alright, I'm not ready to pop the Lucky cigarettes just yet. Okay, now I am. With a 6 there, though, I'm going to take the risk and not focus anything yet. Come on, Kate. Well, I've got no choice now. Gotta hope for the best. Yeah, I did not make this one. She can take the sanity hit, though. She's a smart girl. She can deal with it. Alright, Jim. You've been well, no, you haven't been the MVP, but you've been really darn close. What you packing? It's gotta be tough, but I could really use this guy to stop eating my trophies. So let's give it a shot. Really? Here we go! Yep, didn't think I'd make it. He was charming, articulate, and unmistakably evil. For what he had done, he could not be allowed to live. Interpret that as you will, folks. Okay, Vincent, come on. You're my MVP. Probably because I was shit-talking you. Alright, but let's use his ability. And heal Ashcan Pete just a little. Alright, he's rocking some serious stuff here, so Somebody's doing this just to taunt me. Alright. Sword of Glory. Yeah, let's just do it. Get it out of the way. But I am going to use this spell. Oh, I can still use Jim's ability even. Awesome! Yeah, oh yes, that's right. You do not have a good habit of rolling lore. Uh-oh, folks. It's not looking good for our hero. Ah! There's no way I can make it. Gosh darn it. I can't believe this is how my first... It's just Yig, you can do it. I can... F that. Doom plus 1 monster. Only Ash can Pete had trophies. Alright. The writing on the wall. A terrible discovery. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I know it might kill him. But I'm packing some decent stuff, so why don't we just bolster his chances just by adding the yellow? Come on. There we go. Nice, nice. All right. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Sorry folks, I have to like look at this one for a moment. Because I've never gotten a chance to do this in an entertainment or broadcast or performance capacity, but is this an asp I see before me? That is not the writer that we are celebrating today, though. So, 2 skulls, what are you packing? You're packing a clue, and you take a stamina hit. Yeah, we can do this as Kate. We can do this as Kate. Come on. As I had begun to hallucinate madly, I knew the drug they injected me was taking effect. Yeah, no, I'm feeling that emoji right now. Goodness gracious. And this is just the first of the gauntlet, folks. I still think, I mean, I don't think I'm not like down. I'm not out of this. It's just Yig is becoming a lot harder than I expected. Alright, so Jim, you only have that spell. I don't want a monster. You know what? He's got the best shot right now. I could use the anti-doom. Alright, here we go. Not a good start. Yep, I cannot complete this. Gosh, why can't I roll lore today? He looks knowingly at somebody. I'm just kidding. I don't think your thing like transfers over the internet, like, you know, but all right, Vincent, how about you go for the Elder Sign? Because you're still all right. First of all, let's heal somebody. So, Kate, you took the biggest hit, and let's. All right, we'll let you pack it. Nah, I don't want to hold on to anything just yet. Alright, we're getting desperate. We're gonna pop the red. I really think the game is mocking me right now. So, yes, Anti-Doom! I love Anti-Doom. Anti-Doom. Sorry. Private joke. For me. And only me that finds it funny. When night falls. Alright. Oh, here we go. I feel like the game is lulling me into a false sense of security. Yeah, do your thing. Oh, that... Oh! Ooh! I totally forgot that that had a midnight effect. He's rocking some items. Let's get rid of that, though. I guess I usually beat Yig so fast that this one doesn't come up. Alright, let's just go in guns blazing. And it's just like that, apparently. Again, I'm having that false sense of security feeling. Alright, let's choose one of those and one of those. Ooh, more lucky cigarettes. Alright. Kate. What shall Kate do? You have no items. You have no trophies to buy items. The terror effect wouldn't hurt you at all. That's really hard to achieve with that many limited dice. Well, so's that one, though. Ooh, that will kill her. Gotta take the shot, folks. Here we go. Oh, poor Kate. It was fun while we knew you. Deceased. Okay, Jim. What are you rocking? Just a spell? That'll kill you too. You know what? Sometimes the smart thing is to heal. And not be bullied into it. Alright, first, let's use Vincent to heal Ashcan Pete again. You know what? Let's go for broke. The Abyss. In the darkness between worlds, between dimensions, it was there that my quest nearly ended. Horrid things of nightmare clutched at me, unseen, since they, thankfully, shied away from my lantern. Oop! Wrong button. Alright, roll 'em. The Ophidian creature stared silently at me, alien thoughts running through its head. To defeat it is doom +1. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I had instant kill a monster. Yes, I lost an investigator. That's because this isn't my dream team, you know? You know my dream team. I was bullied into randomizing. And we're also going to use this spell. Ooh, there we go. That's got to get us real close. 1, 2, yep. Oh no, that's it! God, I love this cinematic. I know it's simple, but... Kate seems to do fine when you're playing her. Hey, the world is saved. That's what's important. Let's see how I do. Oop. So, I am going to count that as a point for the world, which is currently leading right now. So, yeah, I think that that's going to be good. We are going to come back and do some more Elder Sign. I am just having a small technical issue that I need to adjust, and then I will be right back, and we will continue on down the line of Ancient Ones. So, and we're back, folks. Sorry about that little break. Just had a slight technical issue to work out, and we worked it out, and it is all good. I meant to get through more Ancient Ones before I had taken my next break. But, let's see. So, as you can see, the score is the World 3, Mr. Lovecraft 0. Sorry to do that to you on your birthday, but we're trying to survive here. So let's get back to some Elder Sign. Alright, so we have defeated the egg. So now we're going to test Thuga Malaise. And I'm going to defeat all its formless spawn. Alright. This one's still... Alright. I'll make a compromise with you, chat. Because... I... did not do as well as I expected in the last game. I'm going to choose one person. Alright, I'm going to randomize and then I'm going to choose one person. Sorry, Carolyn. But I prefer my Jenny. Go Team Jenny. We were playing Arkham Horror 3rd Edition the other night, and this character, who's also in that game as well, just saved the day. I wasn't piloting her, that was Nick, but we definitely became hashtag Team Jenny on that one. Yeah, 15 damage in one attack. And frankly, her power is just OP in this game, and I'm going to need it at some point. So, let's begin. Proceed to the museum, and I will not touch things this time and just let the story play out.
Something terrible has begun to awaken within our museum.
Something terrible.
A something unsatisfied by mere exhibition or human study. Writhing with ancient evil and terrible purpose. An entity that must, at all cost, be prevented access to our world. It's likely I will be branded as one unhinged for what I am about to do. From my studies, I am convinced such dangers are not new to the human experience. The very fact that humanity survives to this day, I attribute to our forebears' success in resisting the tormented realities beyond our own. Regrettably, such is not easy study. Among the rarities I have been fortunate enough to uncover, one particular emblem seems significant. A symbol of purported resistive faculty and considerable power. They called it the Elder Sign.
God, I love that opening. I mean, it's just good. It's just good. A bizarre lethargy has overtaken Arkham. You've traced the source of the effect to the museum, but beware. Services at the entrance might cost more than you're expecting. Collect 13 Elder Signs before the Doom track is filled. Okay. So what have we got going on? Obviously, we've got our museum entrance. A terror effect, but with some good items. The koi pond, and I don't have Kate, because I let her... Ooh. Maybe next time we stream this, I'll do that if I lose an investigator, I can't play them for the rest of the gauntlet. That sounds hard, but fun. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that today. I've still got Cthulhu to deal with later. But... Mysterious puzzle box, discard all terror glyphs, don't fall asleep. What are you packing, Vincent? No, that's not the... That's for you. Yeah, let's give this a shot. He could use the items as a boost. I furiously pried the crates open and was appalled at what I had discovered within. The carvings were centuries old. Many notebooks filled with unanswered questions, and no useful dice. Gotta succeed. He can heal himself. Ooh, if I can get one more terror. We're gonna change one of these terror into a peril with his item, and we win. Well, at least we succeed. We don't win, but Diana Stanley, the redeemed cultist. I forget what her ability is in this game. Diana gains a clue tokens each time she defeats a monster. She's also like rocking some serious sanity healing. But let's open this other world right now and see what we get. City of the Great Race. Definitely gets us a jump on some... well, I guess a lot of items, not a really big jump on Elder Sign. The Graveyard, Ancient Relics... Well, I guess what's going to be the biggest sanity hit? Yeah, let's try this. Because she's rocking so many of those sanity healing items. I struggled to keep calm, but given the evidence presented by these artifacts, madness was the only rational response. That could be worse. So, I'm going to discard this. going to focus that, and then I'm going to use her spell to keep the other scroll, because now I'm just waiting on some investigation here. I gotta roll perfectly from this point, and that is not it. Yeah. Well, here, before that... Oh, that heals both. That's right. She's going to heal herself sanity, and we are going to concede this adventure. Alright, Mark. I forget what your power is in this game. I remember what your power is in Eldritch, but I never remember what your power is in this game. You may complete tasks in any order. That's right. That is helpful. So do we have an ordered task adventure on here? No. But you are rocking some decent items. Let's give it a shot. It's gonna probably drive him near insane, but... The bizarre, conical being buzzed at me, and I found to my horror that I understood its weird ulations. Something had changed in me, perhaps forever, and the thought greatly disturbed me. Packed full of lore, people. Actually... A gruesome altar decorated with ghastly carvings stood before us. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of these and turn it into that. And then we're going to complete this one. We're going to discard that, keep that. Come on. I just need an investigation. Yes, there we go. Used everything I had, but ooh, some nice items. All right, Jenny. I love you, Jenny, so much. Hashtag Team Jenny. All right, let's use her power, which her power is I'm going to actually sacrifice this yellow item, and I now get red and yellow dice to add to my pool. As the hours wore on, the exhaustion took its toll. But I knew that in dreams the creatures could creep into my mind. Priceless scrollwork adorned with a baffling variety of with symbols and incantations. Oh my God. Did you... Yeah. That requires more caffeine. More caffeine than the Cthulhu bug. I just can't. I just can't. For those who aren't watching chat, my boyfriend told me I should call Jenny and tell her that I love her. And we all know Jenny's number. Anyway, completing this task. Alright. Actually, let's get rid of the yellow here, because the yellow doesn't have the terror symbol on it. There we go, 2 terror. And now Jenny got rid of the midnight effects. And she got some more fodder for her power. No, it just means I'm gonna beat your ass later in the boyfriend battle royale portion of this event. Doom +2. Not great, but not bad. Which causes a monster. Alright, Vincent, let's use your power. Anybody hurting? Just you. That's right. And the A green die is locked. Sloth. Should probably save this for Mark. Yeah, should definitely save that for Mark. He got the good items plus 2 monsters appear if I do that one. Where are you packing? Nah, I should also maybe think about saving that for Mark. Could I do the koi pod? But that'll also add a monster. The graveyard will open up another world. It's 1 sanity, but a heck of a terror effect. So let's bolster what we got, especially because we're down a green die. Let's see what we get. Well, I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to use the green die instead of the yellow because the yellow die has a 4 on it, which will help achieve this. Come on. Oh, and there we go, folks. And here I was all worried. And clue tokens never hurt. Ah, the Abyss again. We got that last game. Okay, Miss Stanley. So you get your thing by defeating monsters. Where is your monster? There's your monster. On the one that you just failed on earlier. Now let's give it a shot. Come on. Yes! We did it. But that clue token will definitely help. Don't get me wrong, she needs to go see a therapist. But true. She has fought monsters worse than this in Arkham. Alright. The hedge maze with a midnight effect that I really don't want. We'll save that for Jenny, because Mark needs to do some... Yes, Mark needs to do this, because we need to get that green die unlocked. Ugh. Alright, you know what? My rule was if I ever got creeped out, that was a point for Lovecraft. I actually, because I don't usually play this ancient one that often, so I actually haven't seen this adventure. Alright. Let's do our thing. Let's use the red for right now. So yes, 3 and 1 favor the world right now. Come on. Oh. Come on. Nope. Fail adventure. No. You had to bring up that magic card? Alright. Let's get rid of this midnight effect first by discarding a spell. Hopefully that'll bolster Jenny high enough. Yeah, no, it really does. It really reminds me of that magic card too. Alright, Jenny, time to clue it up. Much better. Focus that one. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Jenny. You always do such a good job, even though you brought a monster. Yes, MGT bot has been very, very helpful. No Mythos effect today. I'll buy that. Alright, Vincent. There's nobody to heal. You're still rocking some decent stuff. Let's see about getting us an Elder Sign. I don't want any more monsters, though. Alright, I think he can take this hit with the strange robberies here. If my investigations were accurate, the thieves would be here tonight, and I would be ready for them. Now let's see how ready you are. So, entry effect. Oh, that's a given. Yeah, let's clue it up. We're almost there, so keep that, and go. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to use the spell and save the scroll. And we're going to save the skull. Come on, skull! Come on, peril! Oh no. Peril, peril, peril! Fail adventure, and we get another doom. I promise you folks, I'm actually kind of good at this game. Excuse me. Ooh, no, she can't handle that. Even with clues, she can't handle it. Let's get this green die. Ugh. That doesn't count as another point. Alright, let's just dive in. Clue it up. There we go. Nice and simple. Clue it up again. Come on, peril. Come on, peril. This is not looking good for our heroes, folks. Alright. You're still rocking a Sword of Glory, and you can do these out of order. Maybe you were just having bad luck previous time. Put that on Diana. And then you can do this. Because that's your power. You can do them out of order. Come on, lore. Come on, lore. Yes! Lore! Unlock that green die. And an Elder Sign. Good. I don't like the ooh! The actual Elder Sign adventure. And it's Jenny's turn. She can take the hits. And we could definitely use the anti-doom. So let's sacrifice this item. Yes. She opened up her eyes and saw the Elder Sign. Alright. It was already here, crafted properly. All that was needed was my body and soul in sacrifice. The pieces held an honor among our collection. Held a place of honor among our collection. Caught this one red-handed. The markings were almost unrecognizable, worn and faded over many years. And we got this. Anti-Doom, plus clues and another Elder Sign. Good, because like I was starting to actually get a little worried there. Alright, Vincent, I think you got some healing to do. Oh, but first, Midnight Doom. Well, now I'm really glad I anti-doomed there. Oh, good, not another monster though. All right, Vincent, let's use your ability and heal some people up. Mark, you're fine. Diana, you're fine. Jenny, you've been brave, so you deserve it. 'Cause you're worth it, Jenny. 'Cause you're worth it. Alright. That 8 is hard to do with a red die only. Good. Screw it. Let's try it. Maybe she's cursed with it. Maybe it's the glow of the Elder Sign. Maybe. Alright, but I'm not feeling confident on that 6 there. So let's add the red die into the equation. Oop. Remember the secret handshake. The museum records in here. Oh yeah, I read this one already. For you guys. For you guy. But that does not matter. I am actually going to save the skull and hope for the best. Oh, I got it. True, but that's because they're ancient eldritch beings. Eldritch energies might be great for human skin. Alright, Miss Diana Stanley. Alright, Diana, let's see if there's a monster for you to fight. Actually, there's 2. And another green lock? Oh, yeah, you gotta go kill some monsters. You don't have much to kill monsters with, but you need to take out some monsters. Actually, this is working out pretty well because all those clue tokens are not hurting. Oh! So, I wasn't paying attention and she lost her sanity. Yeah. Way to go, Belmont. Oh, folks, I am not caffeinated enough to be streaming for this long. Yeah, somebody went insane, Diana, while fighting monsters, but she unlocked all the locked dice and really eliminated the monster pool hardcore. So, let's get this out of the way. And we're dealing with just straight up investigation. Yeah, but it was just embarrassing because I thought I was doing well and I forgot to watch her sanity go just completely down. Alright, Jenny, where can you be most effective? Because you are my powerhouse. Probably here. Get rid of the spell. Kind of glad that nobody other than you is watching that, so. Yes, I have been live for 2 hours and 12 minutes. Alright, slithering shadows. I couldn't see a thing, but I could hear it in the dark corners, sliding across the marble. The crazed sketches of a lunatic. Okay, folks, we're going to do something a little untraditional. Well, I know I have the first one. I have 2 peril here. And the red die in the mix. So, yep, that was so totally worth it. I thought about doing this gauntlet, but since this is my first time streaming a gauntlet, I don't want to do that. especially towards the end games. Those 3 ancient ones that are have actually special scenarios. What I think I'll do is I probably won't use her until I get to Cthulhu. That's the compromise I'm going to make. Because I don't want to completely embarrass myself on stream. So, yeah. And we got this. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, but a monster appeared. Alright, I think it's what? Do I need 13 Elder Signs? That's a lot of freaking monsters. Yes, I need 13 Elder Signs, and I can only take 4 more Doom. Alright, I gotta get on this. Alright, who needs some healing? Vincent, you need some healing. Physician, heal thyself. Okay, Vincent. Oh, and a green lock. So yeah, I don't even know what you're packing, but let's just do that. Crazed Writings. What is it? Oh yeah, I gotta roll first. The hunting horror. The creature leaned low to the ground, turning its head this way and that, seeking my hiding place. But I can't defeat that one, but I can defeat that. This is not my game, folks. This is not my game. Alright, Mark. Where's that green lock again? Yeah, Crazed Writings. But you can do so much more, and we really need to get Doom. Alright, yeah. We're gonna send Mark to this. Alright, take out that cultist. Keep those lore dice. Oh! Here we go, folks. Nope. Oh, goodness. The dice are not on my side today. I also could be a better player, but the dice are definitely not on my side. Alright. Jenny. Jenny, where can you be the most effective? 1 Elder Sign. Just 1 Elder Sign, 1 Elder Sign, and 3 monsters, tactically. Yeah, I think she should do the Abyss. Let's sacrifice this yellow. I'm still down a green die, but I need the Elder Signs, and I need them fast, because that Doom is climbing. Okay. The Abyss. In the darkness between worlds, between dimensions, it was there that my quest nearly ended. Horrid things and nightmare clutched at me, unseen since they thankfully shied away from my lantern. An impressive collection of spells, incantations, and enchantments. Enchantment! Let's clue that up, shall we? Oh, that's right, Mark was here. I could have focused without having used that spell. Alright, lore. Or not. Wow, folks, I don't know what to tell you. This is probably going to be a point for Lovecraft. See, I want to buy him some stuff with his trophies, but I don't... Ugh. I don't trust that he's gonna... I don't trust the Doom not to rise too fast, so... Let's take out a monster. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Three formless spawn appear. And now 5 monsters on the board. Well, at least there was no Doom. Okay. Mark, do you have any sanity healing? No. And that'll kill you. Yeah. We gotta just take the thing. Mark's got the trophies, though, and we can go like that. Cost me time, but alright, Jenny, how you doing? How you doing? What you doing? You know what? Let's have Jenny go solve a lot of other people's problems. Now, I can't use those items that she has with her power because they're not common items, but I can use them for what they are, which is getting a that. Now I could sacrifice that clue token to get the yellow, but I don't think that's worth it, especially when I can do that and take out that hunting horn. I read this one? It was gibberish, and I knew I should be stopped reading, but I was overwhelmed by a sickening sense of recognition. And what's this? The light danced across its horrible visage, and I could not look away. The laboratory held many unexpected pieces of information. Well, at least he got an Elder Sign. Alright, Vincent, Jenny needs some healing, so do your doctor thing. You also only have 2 sanity, though, so let's take a turn and heal you up. Okay. I don't think we're at midnight yet, are we? Nope. Right before midnight. So Mark is all healed, but Mark has only 1 item. But he's got the green dye back. But are there any ordered tasks that maybe he should do instead? You know what? Actually, yeah. This one, provided he doesn't fail it, shouldn't suck. I was told the key had been lost, but now the door swung open. Use this red. Well, since I can complete tasks in any order, we're just going to do the second one out of spite. Ooh, that did not help. It's too good of an opportunity not to pass up. Especially with this power. Yeah, there we go. That was worth it. That was a good idea. So, another world. Ooh, and an automatic monster killer. Ooh, maybe he can take on the abyss now. Stay away from the windows. Really. Riley. Or however you want to pronounce it. You pronounce it the way you want to pronounce it. Actually, if you want to hear how some of the best pronunciation of that, hit that follow button. Not kidding. It'll tell you. Doom plus a monster. Alright, Jenny, do you have fodder for your power? You just have that clue token. Gotta give it a shot. Need to get this monster and this other world out of the game. That was the entirety lack of helpful. Okay, I'll take the sign then. Goodness gracious. Formless spawn. The darkness seemed to thicken and rush towards me. Just to get rid of this monster. Oh, need a perfect roll here. And that is not a perfect roll. Oh, that killed Jenny. Hi, nerds. Well, you are definitely a follower there, so thanks for popping in. I am getting my butt horribly kicked at Elder Sign. I'm running the gauntlet, which means that I'm going through the whole list of Ancient Ones, win or lose. And every time I lose, it's a point for Lovecraft. Every time I win, it's a point for the world. The world is currently up 3-1 at the moment. But I am not doing well. I am not doing well at all. I need to get 5 Elder Signs, and I need to get them real fast. Here's 2 of them. But he's not packing, like, any equipment. Oh, no, I did. I did. I just didn't want to say your real name out loud until you said it, just to be polite and protect people's privacy. But, yeah, no. Hi, Sarah. Thanks for stopping in. Ugh. You know what, folks? This game is almost kind of screwed, so I might have Mark do this one after that. Koi Pond. Screw it. Deal with the monsters. Yeah, get those Elder Signs, save the world. I'm working on it. I am putting in the work. So 2 more monsters have been added to the board, and I complete the adventure and get an Elder Sign. Alright, Mark Harrigan. Do you have items? You have... Ooh, you have an automatic monster killer. And you have the red and the clue token. No, I want him to go here. Oh, wait a minute, but I have a green lock? When did the green get locked? Who's locking the green? Oh, god darn it. Alright, first of all, roll. Second of all, instant kill the monster so I can get my green die back. And then we'll clue it up. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. Oh! I cannot complete this adventure. As much as I fear the dark places among the exhibits, I fear the pools of pale moonlight even more. I have learned all too well to stay away from the ornate windows throughout the museum. Oh, more doom. I know. The dice have not been on my side with this ancient one. Alright, let's heal Mark. Do you have any items, Vincent? No, you have no items, just trophies. But the green is unlocked. What's this midnight effect for? Oh, hell no. We gotta try and take this out. I didn't even see this one. The inky blackness around me squirmed, oozing closer and closer. Oop! Wrong button. Alright, come on, Vincent. I am less than amused. I might as well save one for later. Come on, Vincent! One more time! You mock me, sir. You mock me. Yeah, folks, I'm not sure. This is, again, things are not looking good for our heroes. Yep. little windy in here. A little wet, too. And I am devoured. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I want my name attached to that score. Alright. So, we have been on stream for 2.5 hours, and one of the things that I do need to do is I need to eat. So I'm going to take a very short break and get some food ordered, because my plan was to eat while streaming today. Something I try not to do, but this is a special occasion. So, but when we return, we have defeated Yig, and then we have lost to this thing. So now, when I come back from break, we will take on this ancient one whose name I am not going to say, just based on all the Lovecraftian lore. Oh, Sarah, you're right. Actually, that is correct. So we're going to take about maybe a 5-minute break, not even, and get that going, and then back to Elder Sign the Gauntlet. Stay tuned, and we will be right back, my dear friends. Hello and welcome back, folks. Thanks for sticking with us. Just a quick break. We continue now on our HP Lovecraft versus the World stream event, and we are currently doing what we call Elder Sign the Gauntlet, of which we are developing new rules for the next time we do this, which if we do this again, it'll probably be sometime in March. We're doing it today because today is Lovecraft's 130th birthday. We might do it on his death day as well. But right now it's time to redeem myself after that horrible last game. So we are going to now fight the King in Yellow, whose name I will not speak. And Otherworld Adventures will have a death penalty. Alright. We're going to pick an investigation team. I'm going to randomize again. But I cannot use Vincent. So, I wish they would allow you to just randomize one. So, you know what? I'm going to choose Jim, but I'll randomize the rest. The reason we're not using Vincent is, as far as we are concerned, he was eaten in the last adventure, of which I failed horribly. Very true. Very true. A doctor a day keeps the doctors away. I really love those last two lines. Yeah, those last two lines are just fun. Alright. Loading. Alright, let's see if I can do any better. Rumor has it that the lost manuscript of The King in Yellow is hidden somewhere within the museum. You must find it before someone's minions do. Beware someone's control over the other worlds have caused them to be more treacherous than normal. Oh my god, words. Okay. We have 3 effing midnight effects already in play. Oh my god. Don't fall asleep, which causes us to lose 1 sanity. A monster, and Doom +2. Okay. Well, are there any monsters on the board? Alright, we gotta get rid of this one right away. Just that much kind of doom. Great art. Great art. The terrible intelligence knows my intentions. It reaches out to my mind and plagues me with images of humanity's demise. Yes, that much doom would doom me. Alright. Now, this guy specializes in having the red die, so let's use it. I think I'm going to not focus yet. I think I'm going to save my focus. Okay. So, I am actually going to try this one out first. A priceless funerary mask from the 18th dynasty, I think. So we're going to use our wild card. Alright. And then now I'm going to say the skull. Come on, terror. Getting close, folks. Come on, terror. Nope. This is not a good start, folks. Not a good start. Alright. Now, Amanda's power is that she can do more than one task. I think I'm going to have her go help Monterey Jack. Yes. It was a bad idea to let me roll dice all day. Or most of the day. Unsupervised. Well, with her, it's more like for academics, because she's a student, But, alright, what is she rocking? Let's, this is too important. Let's add them both in. Well, let's get one done so we have a maximum dice pool. Ah, there we go. I sought answers, but only found that I was asking the wrong questions. Was that worth 2 items? Not necessarily sure, but... Yes, I accidentally let the scientist go insane. Jim Culver, back for more action after taking on Yig. Let's see if you can... Not sure. We have an anti-monster spell. I think this is better off because it affects the whole team. As the hours wore on, the exhaustion took its toll, but I knew that in dreams the creatures could creep into my mind. Alright. Let's not use any items just yet. That's what I get for saying that. Okay. Let's add in that red die. Okay. Hate to use a voice of Ra this early, but... Oop, there we go. See, I think the game just wants me to spend my items. Alright, we got some stuff for Jim. That's nice. 2 Elder Signs. 2 of those 3 Midnight Effects gone. It's just trying to read my poker face. Yeah. Sister Mary. We've got a friend that whenever we used to play Arkham 2nd Edition, it was always Sister Mary. And we have seen every incarnation of Sister Mary, as you can see. So, I think let's add the red for right now, because we have a spell. Alright, so we're going to discard, focus, need 2 more. So, let's keep that with the spell, discard that. So we now just need 1 more peril, or terror. Or we could just do that. Still. Not bad. Monster appears, but... And now midnight. Problem with Monterey is he's always such a low sanity character. Which is actually probably good that I got rid of that midnight effect. Alright. What can Monterey do to be helpful and not lose his mind? This won't suck. Because he'll get an extra unique item off of that. That's going to be difficult for him to do. Also, he'd go insane. And that would kill him, too. That would kill him. Yeah, sounds like this is probably his best bet. The Hall of the Dead. I hate this room. I need no reminder of my mortality. I know my death is imminent. Okay. So, why don't we roll and see what we get? Actually, let's do it. Let's use the Outer God's Flute. And we're going to then add the red die in. Risky, I know. Oh, but not that risky. Alright. No matter where I stood in the room, I felt like the king was watching me. Well, at least we're doing better than last game so far. The loading dock. If I remember, that one isn't usually too bad. Amanda, the student with the big-ass book. That is a big-ass book. Yeah, I know. I said something. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. All right. Amanda, what can you do to help? Discard all terror glyphs. Yeah, she still kind of rocks on these kind of adventures, so... But she's definitely going to need some added dice for something like this. So, rolling away. Ooh. Alright. There's that. There's that. There's that. And that. And that is the power of Amanda the student. The ability to do all of that in one swoop. Luring me so heftily into a false sense of security. Jim Culver, the musician. Ooh. Ooh. You know, let's have him take out this loading dock one. It's easy. I don't want to put too much pressure on our game just yet. I am actually going to do this and take the risk, mainly because I do have a clue token if necessary, that I'm going to use right now. Ah, there we go. Oh, I forgot to read the stuff. Oh well. There's a chance it might come back depending on how long this game goes. Ah, crap, a green lock. Oh, but it's Sister Mary. Sister Mary is not affected by dice locks. So... let's actually have her go work on that. Did you hear that? I was so focused on the strange sound that at some point I had unconsciously closed my eyes. My boyfriend, the punster, ladies and gentlemen. No, locks is not something that troubles a nun. Alright, but let's add just a little bit of insurance to this. It was page upon page of egregious blasphemy. To be fair, she is a nun. The metal hummed and glowed as if it possessed a life of its own. So, turn that into a peril, and we got this. But, really wanted to get rid of that green lock for everybody else. So, ooh, a mysterious tome. Yes. He is actually wearing a shirt that talks about his punning. If I get ambitious, I might tweet out that picture later. Ooh! Ooh! A red die lock. A red die lock is not good for Monterey Jack. So you know what? Monterey's going to heal his sanity. That's the best call with him. Alright, Amanda. I think we need to put you to work. Packing some items. You got a shot. You don't have a great shot, but you got a shot. Lights out. As the guard loudly flipped the switches, everything disappeared into darkness. Well, got the first one. Got the second one. Ooh. Nope. Ooh, Doom. Now that one's hard because it's a numbered task, and then it keeps adding monsters at the end of it. And if those monsters have locks like this, all right. Really? Actually, I wasn't thinking this through. I don't think I can make this. Nope. I did not think that through. I just kind of wanted to dive in there and get rid of it. Alright, sister. Alright, sister, you've got... Okay, with all of us there, we might have a shot at taking this out. Alright, so first we're going to get sister the yellow die. She's got a spell and 2 clue tokens. And Jim's there so she can use his ability. In fact, I think she's going to do that now with the lore. Okay. We have clues just for this instance. That is not what I needed. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot if I was on the double lore or the double peril. Gosh darn it. I might have to not just try this task anymore. I'm just piling up doom. Goodness gracious. Maybe I'm just hungry and I'm not thinking straight. No mythos effect today. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. I tried, but the monsters are all at the end. So if I can't get through the first 3 tasks, I can't. I just might have to accept that the red lock is just permanent. Yeah, no, you're thinking Mark. Mark can go all across the board. Alright, let's get some Elder Signs. We healed up his sanity. So, a terrible discovery. What was it that I saw? I cannot say. My mind rebels at the thought of recalling that which stood before me. I fear madness is truly preferable to a clear memory of that unspeakable thing. Yeah, which means I gotta gain some monster kill spells. Oh, this is not looking good. Nope. Not looking good at all. Well, if we want monster kill spells, probably the best thing to do then is try and get some spells, and preferably on Amanda. Alright. That did not help. That did not help at all. Come on. Nope. Wow. I am not having good dice rolling luck, folks. Jim's got no items. Oh. Yeah, we usually don't play this one on his actual birthday, but yeah, let's have him go help Mark. Or Monterey, sorry. Yeah, Lovecraft's sour, but we are here to reappropriate the mythos. Well, that's a good start. That is a good start. And I can even do that. Come on, 3. Yes! We got something. We got an Elder Sign and 2 clues. All right, start. It's a momentum. Keep it going. Well, she's definitely got the sanity to burn here. So let's do that. And let's actually just guarantee the next one. I knew that if he were to remove his mask, I would not recognize what lay beneath. Stupid freaking kicking yellow butt. I've got this one. Wealths of knowledge adorning every shelf, windowsill, and bookcase. Alright, well, at least we got rid of that yellow lock with Sister Mary, thank goodness. Riot in the streets. Everybody's going crazy reading this stupid play. Oh, please don't be an insanity effect. Doom +1, okay. Which will probably cause a monster. Yep, called it. Alright, so I'm going to have him use this item because he's such a low sanity character. So many monsters. I think we're going to need that other world. Not bad, not bad. Come on. Arr! Thank you. I now have food. Maybe I'll think better with some food. That's debatable. Yeah, you're right. So, folks, I do apologize. I don't normally eat on stream, but I do need some food in me because I'm going to be here a lot today. So, we're going to play through just a little bit. I'm going to kind of mute my mic just for the first few bites, and then we will go from there. Um, shit. Yeah, we got hosed, Tommy. We got hosed. Just see that doom keep rising, folks. Holy crap. I have not ever had a game this bad. Like, seriously. So, congratulations, folks. You're getting a first-time thing. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've actually completed an adventure in, like, 4 rounds. Well, let's just see this through, shall we? With another secret gathering. Hello! Alright. So, let's see how we do. Ooh, I got one of them. Focusing the 3 would be smarter. Alright, that gives me 2 dice. Come on. I need to accomplish something. Come on. Yes. Actually, I don't think they ever really made a good game or Steam game version of A Study in Emerald, but I think that would actually be kind of awesome. I mean, I enjoy the tabletop game for that, and I loved just the concept of the story. Yeah. Ooh, we should try Tabletop Simulator, see if it's on there. Yeah, we're actually finding a lot of great Tabletop Simulator editions of some of our favorite Lovecraftian games. Speaking of our Lovecraftian games, if you want to, you can feel free to go to TriadGaymers.com. And we just published an article today on our 6 favorite Lovecraftian games. We're going to stick around for a moment because I haven't done a score update in a while, which now means that we are tied with HP Lovecraft 3-3, because I can't seem to play Elder Sign for the life of me today, which sucks because I really love this game. Now, I'm having fun. That's what's the more important thing. So, and so anybody new in chat, hi, I'm Belmont. I'm with TriadGaymers.com. I am going to be your host for many, many hours as we stream as many Lovecraftian games as we feel like and fit in and whatnot. Right now what we're doing is Elder Sign the Gauntlet. What I mean by the Gauntlet is I'm going through, and for like the first 4 ancient ones, I'm letting the randomizer pick the people, and then I'm changing out people that have already died or been defeated, which in this case has been quite a few. And then I am going to start choosing my people when I get to the ancient, the really tough ancient ones, the last 3, Athakwa, Cthulhu, and Gnarly Hotep. But after that, then we're going to dive into another game. But we just figured we'd go down the line of ancient ones and go from there. So let's get back to that. I apologize to anybody just entering chat now, as that my lunch just arrived because I'm sitting in this seat for pretty much most of the day, lunch and dinner. So I am occasionally muting myself just to take a bite of some food that I had delivered. So next up is Azathoth. Azathoth's imminent return. Wow, that's hard to say. Is causing bizarre events at the museum. Seal him away before he devours the world. So yeah, no, I beat Yig, and then I lost. I beat Yig, then I lost to this guy. I lost to this guy. I'm expecting to lose to these 2 for sure, but we will see. And we will play right now with Azathoth. So, let you watch. Oh, first, I gotta randomize my team. Wow, I haven't killed any of these people yet. Rex Murphy, staff reporter, Arkham, Massachusetts. Alright. Sorry, that's a private joke here. Yet. Yes, yet being the operative word, chat. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to go with this team because I haven't killed them yet. And I honestly haven't really played with them a lot. So we shall proceed to the museum. You may watch the video while I eat. Alright. So let's see what kind of a board state we've got here. Not as bad as the last time. As the thought's imminent return is causing bizarre events throughout the museum. If he isn't stopped, the entire world may be devoured. Collect 14 Elder Signs before the Doom track is filled. Alright, so no midnight effects as opposed to last time where we had 3 midnight effects right away. Charlie, what's your power in this game? If Charlie succeeds at an adventure with another investigator, he gains 2 trophies. Fair enough. He's a team player. Actually, let's look at everybody's abilities. Lola, Improv. Once per turn, Lola may spend 2 trophies to refresh 1 green glyph that was used or discarded. Awesome. Nope, I keep closing it. Once per day, Jacqueline may spend a clue to change the mythos effect. So she wants clues. And Rex Murphy, if Rex succeeds at another adventure with an investigator, he gains 1 clue. Alright, so, Rex and Charlie should definitely be teaming up in this game. Now let's see what our adventures are like. Meh. Meh. Not much going on here right now, so we're going to try this one. I know it's early to risk this kind of doom. What you packing, Charlie? Yeah. That'll do. Folks, I'm going to just mute myself again while I continue eating, but you can see the gameplay. I will still see you. I will still see you in chat. Team player or embezzling? Jury's still out. Excuse me, Miss Liliana. That is Daddy's food, not your food. So, anyway, we will continue playing the game. Okay, folks, thank you very much for bearing with me on that. I just needed to get some food in me. The rest of the food I got is bite-sized, real quick things, so I can keep my mic on. So the actress will be taking on the witch. I'm feeling good. Excuse me, good about this one. That's what I get for eating so fast. Perfectly ordinary human noises. Yes. Yeah, no. Actually, funny enough, I was tweeting what the score was to our followers on Twitter. I saw that Bengineering was um, going to possibly cancel a stream today, and I'm like, but I wanted to respond, but I just got chicken nuggies because they it literally just arrived, or we just been ordered them. So let's clue this up right now. This one's going to be a little tougher than I thought, folks, but nope. So 3, 2. Oh, it's going to get a little tight. So I need to roll one skull for sure. And because I said something, might as well save the item. When I found myself in a cold, dark place, when I looked to the sky, the gods, when I looked to the sky, the sun was so small, so distant, I feel all the miles between myself and home. Yeah, that hurt. Still, we're doing all right on this one. We're just doing all right. Now, what I really want to do is find some clues for Jacqueline. Like this one. Risking some doom, but basically because I really like her power of being able to re-roll Mythos effects. You know what? It's still early in the game. I'm just going to take the hit. And she's still got most of her sanity. We're still early in the game. We can take it. Actually, this is a good one to try with Rex because of his ability. Again, Rex's ability is that if he succeeds at the adventure, he'll gain a clue. So, and there goes the witch. So I'm actually going to re-roll those ones as well. Come on. No go. No go. All right, we're not down and out yet. We're not down and out yet. We can still pull this out. In fact, because Charlie's got some stuff. Because Charlie is Mr. Moneybags. All right, let's maximize potential wins here. Yep, there we go. Took out that maniac like nobody's business. Woot. I mean, I really don't want the monster, but she's a little down, and this is safer for her. She can definitely, if we can get through the first two, like so, we can definitely. Yep. Now I'm gonna try it without my item, obviously, but it's nice to know that I have the insurance policy just in case. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah, the monster's not great, but what shall we have Jacqueline do? Ooh. She's not really. She's still rocking some items. Hmm. This seems safer for her at the moment. We took a big hit with her last adventure, so. All right, the guided tour. The docent shared a number of anecdotes about the museum's own strange history. There were answers, many valuable answers, found between the pages. Take that one out. What was it? Not the head of an ox or a cow. Be that in the right order, Belmont. I am going to kind of play it safe, though, and use the spell here. Which apparently I didn't need to do, but no matter where I stood in the room, I felt like the king was watching me. So let's complete that. Get some more stuff for Jacqueline. Alright. What can staff reporter Rex Murphy do for our game? This doesn't seem that bad. Let's give it a shot. It's not advancing us in the Elder Sign department, but it doesn't suck. Although you aren't really packing items, are you? Nope. Yeah, you are going into this completely. All right, we got hope for some luck here, folks. It's one. It's still just one. Oh. Large rats occasionally wander into the museum, drawn in by the impending chaos. Yay, us. So, for those just tuning in, you've now seen a perfect example of what I like to call Belmontian luck. My name is Belmont. That is my luck. Oh, that hurt. So I used Jacqueline's ability to re-roll the Mythos because it was going to add Doom, and it went from the re-roll sent it from 1 Doom to 3 Doom. So yeah. Daddy Warbucks comes in and saves the day. Ooh, Tommy gun. Nice. What shall Lola do? Lola gonna do whatever Lola do. No, because that would be the smart thing. Besides, she would try and be the cop. She's an actress. She's played one on TV, or in this case, silent film. Which is my only justification for why I turned my mic off while I was eating, is that we were, go to the Copa. Sorry. I thought it said cops, or you had mistyped cops. That's like the third song you've gotten stuck in my head today, chat. Thanks. Anyway, let's see how Lola does on this terrible discovery. Well, I haven't been letting the others get stuck in my head. Oh, shush, I'm trying to save the world. Slowly but surely, one Elder Sign at a time. I always laugh when I see this art. Like I'm gonna go into it just to show you the art. How many angry gamers do we know that look like that? Like seriously, it's the first thing that pops into my mind every time I see that. Actually, Jacqueline, can you do this? Can you do that? Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, no, seriously, he looks like an actually type of person. Let's give it a full. Alright, well. That was a lot of peril when I don't need a lot of peril. But. I forgot. The terror. Oh, I thought I had this. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Oh no, folks. I screwed that one up big time. Maybe that's what I get for making fun of the guy on the art, you know? None of these are looking like great options here. Yeah, let's do this. Another world might help us get those Elder Signs. He's got no items, but... we might lose Rex Murphy, staff reporter. Come on, here we go. Oh, wow! Right on the clutch. Yeah, I've been hearing that voice a lot in my head for various things too, from Smosh TV. What the hell am I supposed to do with that though? 3 Doom again? That's a second Mythos in a row with 3 Doom. And I'm at what? 6 out of 14. I need 8 more Elder Signs. I think this one only gives me 1, yeah. They really make you work for each Elder Sign in here, I'll tell you that. You know what, Charlie, why don't we have you go do this? I think you can handle this. You can have just the red die. As a treat. Really? Alright, let's get rid of you. Just for the trophy usage. Do I have a spell? No. Alright. Alright, we're going to reroll that, and that. Nope. Oh, so close. So close. At least this won't kill him. Well, it doesn't rain, it pours. Alright, at least it's another Elder Sign. Halfway there. I know this one's a little risky with Jacqueline, but I kind of need to start, like, bulking her up with items. So, I think we have to give it a shot. Well, that doesn't suck. Curious and sometimes disturbing antiquities were to be found everywhere. Come on, terror. No. Come on, terror. Terror. Ha ha. Oh, it inflicted terror on that terror roll. Alright, Rex has got to heal. He's got the trophies. Let's have him do it. Alright, Charlie. Time for cis, white, old American males to start giving back. If I let this happen, this ends the game. I'll take a monster. I thought we usually called him Daddy Warbucks because when we play Eldritch Horror on the tabletop, he buys us stuff. He buys us pretty things. Wow. Well, I hope that was worth it. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. That is a lot of monster going on. But we are now 2 doom away from possibly losing another game. And we haven't even gotten to the hard ones yet. Yeah, the whole monster thing needs to stop. Yeah, no, in that mode, but not in Elder Sign. Yep. We're gonna Tommy gun this. Oh, that's a sign. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, perfect roll needed. Perfect roll not achieved. At least it wasn't like a doom consequence. Gosh, folks, I don't know what to tell you. What have you got, Lola? Gain that stamina back, Lola. Well, Charlie took out the monster. So, maybe Lola can help clean this up. Having a spell definitely won't hurt, so we'll do that. Do that. Does she have the trophies to do her power? Oh, sucky, she does. Come on, Lola. Be a showgirl. All right. I can't afford any more monsters clogging up the place, so I gotta try. That. You become that which you fear the most. The sickness and fear have become so ingrained in me that I can no longer imagine a life without unending dread. Welcome to 2020. And you know what, folks? Because it makes me happy, I'm going to keep making that joke every time I play this adventure. Alright, now having 2 other investigators there really did help. True. 2020 is not as scary as bunnies as a possible apocalypse. Oh, Jacqueline, do you have any clues? I didn't check if Jacqueline has clues, because Jacqueline's clues might be the only thing that saved me right here. No Mythos effect today, thank God. Nope, not re-rolling that. We're good. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Alright, Rex is fully healed with a clue token. Well, let's give it a try. It's got an Elder Sign attached to it. Ugh. Excuse me, folks. Sorry about that. Perfectly ordinary human noise. As one of our great streaming mentors would say. You know what? Let's give it a shot. I'll be damned. This worked in my favor. Okay. Oh. Another midnight. And a yellow lock? What's locking the yellow? Oh. I severely dislike you. Yeah. Actually, Charlie, how about you save the day here and go take that thing out? Actually, you know what? Let's not be rash. Let's not be rash. Let's take a look. Oh my God. That's not haunted by a shadowy figure. That is like a shadowy figure all up in your face. And maybe that was the best one for Charlie right now. I wanted to see if there was anything with an Elder Sign attached, because we need to get ahead. How many trophies? Oh! Oh! So this is one thing that they changed, I believe, from the board tabletop game that they didn't change in the app. I can buy Elder Signs if I got enough trophies. And that's what Charlie's good for. Alright, Lola. Maybe you should take on the archives and get rid of that yellow lock. Ooh, but you're starting to be low on sanity. You ain't gonna make that, though. You ain't gonna make that. You do not have enough trophies to do that. Yeah, maybe... Oh, but that has a doom... No, that does not. Alright. Sorry, folks. I'm talking as fast as I'm thinking, which is not fast enough. Let's get rid of that one. Because Lola's ability will give us one more die. So we just need to roll a terror. We just need to roll a terror. Oh. No, terror. You know, the squiggly tentacle things. And yes, I just vogued tentacles. Alright. Jacqueline, let's have you try and take on the hedge mage, just because we would really not like that midnight effect. Use the red die. Actually, increase the probability. Gotta save your clue token in case that Mythos coming up is gonna screw us. Alright. It is now a tie game as far as Elder Signs versus Doom tokens. Oh. You know what? I'd rather not risk re-rolling it and having increased Doom. Alright, I need 2 Elder Signs and I need them stat. Rex, how are you doing on trophies? You do not have enough trophies to buy an Elder Sign. Do you have enough? No, you probably don't have enough equipment to do that. And that Elder Sign, is that an entire adventure monsters? All but one thing on there is a monster. And if you get terror on it, monster appears. The red die is locked. Gotta go for it, folks. We are down to the wire. Come on. I meant it the other way around. Come on. I'll be damned. Come on. Have an Elder Sign. Have an Elder Sign. That red lock, though, is going to be probably messing with me. Yeah. You know what? We got to try for it, folks. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, come on, peril. Come on. Come on, peril. No. At least he can take the hit. Lola, are you packing anything?
Just thinking to yourself.
I'm
And we are going to have some low attendance, I think, just over the next few days, based on what I've been seeing. So.
Does Lola want to make the ultimate sacrifice? Well, here, let's see who's coming up. So after Lola, we're going to have Jacqueline, who's got items, and she could take it, as does Rec. Yeah, Lola wants to make the ultimate sacrifice. I think we have no choice. Oh, and I just realized my big mistake right here. It isn't the Byakhee that's locking the red die, it's the adventure itself. Crap. Goodbye, Lola.
Just every time you have one of those issues, whether it's Missy, Amy, whatever's going on, report it through BTS. Because that's kind of always the thing that Chris has said is that if it's not reported, we really aren't going to look at it. So if you keep reporting it, they eventually have requests piling up to the point they have to actually deal with the issue.
So, let's get the yellow die in the mix here and hope to God Jacqueline can do this. Oh, I have like the whole adventure right there. Okay, I'm going to risk it right now to maximize the odds. Come on, Terror. I think we did it. I think we did it. Did we do it? Yes! Bye-bye, Azathoth. Woohoo! Ooh, and I've unlocked a new investigator. Good, because I've killed off most of the other ones. Although I thought I had all the investigators unlocked on this one, but So, as you can see, we have 3 more left to do in the gauntlet. And here's the thing, folks. These 3 are actual special adventures, multiple parts, totally different strategies, things like that. And we're going to get into those. But what I'd like to do is just take a break, just stretch, do those things. So maybe about 8 minutes or so. We do thank you for sticking with us. So when we come back, we'll move on to the rest of Elder Sign Omens, the Gauntlet. So, but first, let's check in on our score. So right now, that definitely counts as a win. Thank God, because we needed it. So that should make this Lovecraft 4, or excuse me, Lovecraft 3, The World 4. So that's where we're at right now, folks. We're going to take a little bit of an extended break, again, about 8-10 minutes or so, and then we will be back. Feel free to check us out on TriadGaymers.com while you're waiting, and we look forward to seeing with you shortly. Hello, and welcome back, folks. We are welcome back to HP Lovecraft versus the World. It is a day of streaming Steam games with a Lovecraftian flair or theme. I am your host, Belmont. I am with TriadGaymers.com. And we are in the middle of what we call Elder Sign the Gauntlet. So we just squeaked out another point for the world against Azathoth, the Ancient One. But I am back, and we are going to continue on with the man himself, Cthulhu. But speaking of which, not sure, it's like I am now properly attired for doing this stream. I got the order deadline wrong for that shirt. So we are going to switch back to some Elder Sign in just a second. Actually, let's go back here for a moment. I just need to do one thing to encourage more people, which is the score is Lovecraft 3. The world is 4. The world 4. Continuing with Elder
very soon after the coffee.
Sign. With Elder Sign.
I have it today.
From Fantasy Flight, who is the maker of this wonderful game.
So that's right before, that's right before the happy hour
Gauntlet style. And that lovely laughter you hear in the background is one of the other Triad Gamers, my boyfriend Nick.
Talk to you later.
And we're just going to get this out. And alright, so as I promised, we are going to return and face the man himself, Cthulhu. He is next on the gauntlet. Come on here. There we go. Come on, game. You can do this. There we go. Like I knew you were in there somewhere. So we just eked out a win on Azathoth. It is time for Cthulhu. Difficulty very hard. Now this is a 2-stage campaign that I'm pretty practiced at, actually. I've had some success. Those last 3 Elder Signs are actually very, very difficult. So let's dive in, shall we? Yes, I know. It's actually really fitting that the shirt arrived right now. Like I was commenting, like thinking that as outside getting it. Now, in the spirit of trying to win, I'm going to choose my team here. So my team is going to be Jenny, Gloria, Joe, and I think Amanda. Even though I think I've killed everybody but Gloria this day so far. Sorry about that, folks. Small technical difficulty there. So, a rash of mysterious break-ins have Arkham's authorities baffled. The latest incident has led you to the Arkham Museum. Actually, you know what, folks? Because there aren't that many viewers at the moment, I'm asking everybody to bear with me. I'm actually going to leave this game, resign this game, because I haven't done anything with it yet. That's actually a really unique opening, because each of the last 3 ancient ones have unique openings, and our technology did not live up to standard, so I am just going to do that one more time. With the same people, though, and there. Back on track.
It's been a month since the great earthquake shook the Pacific Rim. While reports of the devastation have been bleak, I suspect the tremor is the cause of something far more sinister. Perhaps some primordial instinct of survival prods me to see patterns of malign intent where none exist. Yet a strange sequence of events has crept to my attention. Buried in the back pages of newspapers, in the whispered mentions of neighbors and bar patrons, are stories of strange incidents along our coasts, of suspicious, ill-favored vagrants, strange tidal encounters by fishermen, and of mysterious burglaries at waterfront buildings. There is a pattern to these events, I know it, one that creeps methodically inland. They search for something I suspect that resides within our museum. But what, and why does their intent fill me with dread?
That's the one thing, folks. This game is definitely not lacking in flavor. So, a rash of mysterious break-ins have Arkham's authorities baffled. The latest incident has led you to Arkham Museum. Collect 7 Elder Signs to discover the intent of the intruders, not necessarily to win the game. So we're starting off with a green lock here, with the Night Watchman. Sinister Ritual, which will open up 2 other worlds. The Key to the Beyond, the Koi Pond, which I really hate that adventure, the Elder Sign, and Late Night Break-In, which is appropriate. Okay. So we've got Amanda, and Amanda can do multiple things. Now, I'm going to actually risk some early doom here to see about getting those other worlds open for me. And we're going to do that and go there. Ooh, so close to being able to do this in one swoop. Come on. I'm gonna save this one. Come on. And the game has already started to taunt me already, folks. But alright, so Jenny, on the other hand, is my powerhouse. Still want those other worlds open, but she's best to take on the Night Watchman because of her power, and this also really feeds her power. So I'm gonna sacrifice this yellow item to get both the red and yellow die, and poof. Oh, I should probably read the thing. I was transfixed by his malevolent glare. His face was twisted and misshapen. Alright. The shadows crept away to the far corners as the candles lit the room. And let's take him down. Alright. Got an Elder Sign on the board. Now with Joe, and kind of knowing what lies ahead, having played this before, I want to have him try this one. He's a little low on sanity, and this is somewhat of a difficult thing due to the ordered quest, but multiple clue tokens really doesn't hurt because of Joe's power. Let's add some dynamite to the equation, shall we? The stone rested above the doorway to the ancient temple's inner chamber. 3 men died in the process of prying it loose. What's the terror effect? 1 sanity? We'll risk it. Okay, so we're going to use a clue token with Joe, which is a good thing. Because Joe gets to use clue tokens a second time. So I am actually going to now do this one, this one, this one. And there we go, we've got it. So net 1 clue token, but still another world also to definitely up the Elder Signs, especially with Gloria coming into the mix. Because Gloria's power is, provided that they aren't locked, she gets the red and yellow die if she's doing an adventure in another world. Like now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this and that and roll again. Okay, so I've got this. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. Well, I can discard it still. Oh. Yep, no go, folks. Not on that one. That hurt. That hurt this early. Because the second stage of this particular ancient one is just a bear. And not in a fun way. Okay. -1 sanity to the team. Definitely a rough start. Don't have any monsters though, so definitely want to save that. Should probably leave that for Jenny. That's just a no. This one's a good one for Amanda though, because of her ability to be able to do multiple tasks on a single roll. So here's hoping. Wow. Yep, I can't even complete that adventure. Maybe I just reduced my chances by actually wearing a Cthulhu shirt. I don't know. Alright, sacrifice that. In the stacks. I furiously pried the crates open and was appalled at what I discovered within. Many notebooks filled with unanswered questions. Get rid of the yellow. Yellow doesn't even have a terror on it. There we go. Terror. And 2 more items for Jenny's power to feed, and then when I run out, I've got a duplicate of her power with the Sword of Glory. Joe Diamond. Alright, Joe. How can you be best helpful? You know what? This one isn't that bad. He says tentatively. Let's get rid of the hard one first. An easy one second. Well, netted 0 clues on that one. Lots of terror effects. Well, it is Cthulhu. So the question is... Oh, shoot. I didn't want to go into it. I wanted to just check it out. If she fails this, this is going to kill her, and I really need her for the second stage. So let's return to the map. And see what else we can do. And if she fails that, that will kill her too. Let's just do some simple crazed writings, shall we? It was gibberish and I knew I should stop reading, but I was overwhelmed by a sickening sense of recognition. Not going to use the Tommy gun because this one's actually pretty simple in theory. That's just an Elder Sign. 2 out of 7. Secret Gathering. And Midnight. Doom +2. Oh goody. And a monster appears. Well, that's fine, because I didn't plan on going to the koi pond anyway. Let's click there. This is still worth a shot. The dice just need to cooperate for a bit here. If I do perfect rolls, yep. We gotta spend next turn healing her. I guess one of the reasons I'm so invested in trying to get this Plateau of Lang is the anti-doom that it's got. Plus the Elder Signs. Oh, I gotta take that sanity hit. No, discard the yellow, because I need more terror more than anything. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this and hope really, really hard. Yes, there we go. Elder Sign plus Anti-Doom, some clues for her power, and some trophies. Now, maybe with Amanda there to help, I can send Joe for the Elder Sign here. Although, if he fails, this will kill him. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This early in a 2-stager, it's not necessarily worth risking it. Let's do this. He can take a little bit more of a hit on this. Oh. A secret gathering. Energy crackled along the walls and illuminated their faces, many of which were horrifyingly familiar. That's right, folks. You never know which one of your friends is secretly a cultist. Come on. Give it to me. Yes! And the Dreamlands, which is one of the easiest other worlds to do. But that'll definitely get us some Elder Signs and some stuff for Gloria. So let's have Gloria go there because of her power. Otherwise, I sometimes, when I play this team specifically, I send Joe there. So let's do this. Ooh, surprise, we got it in one roll. Alright, let's see how much Doom we get now. 1 sanity to the T. Oh no! Amanda! Oh, Amanda. So soon. So soon. Although I hate to break it to you, girl, if I had to choose one of them to go, it was gonna be you. Yeah, so Amanda's insane. Have you met me? I mean, like, seriously. Alright, Jenny, however, is going to spend those trophies now, because I know that spending trophies is a lot harder in the second stage. They get you less. She doesn't have enough to fully heal, so I'd rather heal that up. Back to Jenny. Okay, we need 2 more Elder Signs. And Jenny's armed to the teeth for her abilities. So, I'm actually going to use that to fuel her power. Please do not touch the exhibits. Please. Alright. Excuse me. The horrified expression of the thief's corpse was made all more... Excuse me. Perfectly normal human noises. The horrified expression on the thief's corpse was made all the more ghastly by his blue-tinged skin. Ew. Alright, let's roll. Well, guess what? I got clue tokens, so nah. I've got another clue token, so nah. Wow. Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to use the spell for that, which takes away the terror effect. We're going to discard this and focus that. Okay, let's get this out of the way so we don't take a terror effect. One more skull, and we got it. But this, these are Elder Signs 6 and 7, which is going to move us to the next stage. So I'll let you watch the video.
I believe our resistance did not deter the museum intruders. Rather, I attribute their abatement to finding that which they came for. A relic. One that is now in their inhuman hands. I believe their plan is of ominous portent. They mean to awaken one that slumbers in the unknown depths. One which should not be stirred. Whose rising would mean nothing less than final and absolute doom. I have but one single clue. One that, by chance or fate, was uncovered by the attackers themselves. It is an amulet, carved with peculiar symbols, and what I believe to be rough, oceanic coordinates. Is it the key to our salvation, or harbinger of our ruin? In hope of stopping this dire scheme, my associates and I have chartered the Ultima Thule, a merchant steamer of robust build and fitting name. With only the cryptic sigils of the amulet to guide us, we will plumb the depths of the ocean for further clues.
Actually, out of all the art that one shows there, it's the guy in the diving suit staring at the statue that terrifies me the most. Because I've watched like way too much Doctor Who. So that one just is terrifying. Alright, the Pacific. Your journey has led you to the waters of the Pacific. Drop investigation glyphs onto the Explorer icon to unlock the secret of the ocean. Seek out new relic rewards amongst the dangerous islands of the area. They will be the key to your survival. So I won't spoil anything. I will just keep going. So we've got Joe. And so the reward here is that Joe would get one of these mysterious relic rewards. He's rocking 2 clues. Let's see what else is there first. Increase investigation pool by 3. That's this 30 number over here. Lose a random inventory item, which I do not wish to have happen to Joe. The Tablet of Villiers. Ominous Temple. Let's go with Ominous Temple just to start getting Joe fueled up a little bit more. So, 3. Oh, let's read the thing. For a wide radius, no living thing could be found. Neither bird nor insect dared venture near the large obsidian temple. Let's do this one. The falls of that cave emptied into an ancient black lake. And alright. So, we're obviously going to succeed at the last task here on this adventure. But you see this investigation pool. So if I've got any leftover investigation, such as this, I'm going to drop it on there to lower that. That's going to help reveal secrets of the ocean that I need to know. We came upon an incredible collection of ruins at the mouth of a large cave. And poof. More clue tokens for Joe. Alright. The honest truth is that I usually have Gloria saved for the late part of this stage. So right now, I'm just going to work on healing her, which is going to be slow because we're doing the freebies. Jenny could probably use some healing, but... well, Jenny can actually heal herself. There you go. Jenny's gonna do this one because mainly she can take the sanity hit and the spells fuel her power, which we'll need later. No, I am not gonna use the Sword of Glory right now. Come on, lore. Come on, lore. Alright, so we'll drop our extra investigation. Go Team Jenny. Alright, Joe, what you gonna do for us, Joe? So Misty Waters increases this back up by 3, but is a pretty easy task. I'm actually thinking, though, that the Measureless to Man, now that Joe has some serious clue tokens, is probably the best to do. Mainly because this dream team that I usually put together, he's the one that has the sanity to take, or excuse me, the stamina to take this random effect. The entry effect being he will randomly lose anywhere from 0 to 3 stamina upon going in. Which in this case is 0. Oh my gosh. So, we have 2 skulls. Let's try for that 3rd skull and make it easier on us in the end. Yep, there's the 3rd skull. 3rd peril, excuse me. Oh, sorry. I'm loath to speak of what I saw on the deck that night. If I could, I would carve it out of my memory with a knife. The jungle had all but swallowed the remains of this ancient temple. But... oh shoot, I forgot to put my investigation on. Ooh, so one of the relics that Joe got for us is an item that brings back 3 green dice after you've expanded them, which is like super huge. Alright, Gloria. What are we going to do with you? Oh, midnight. No Mythos effect today. Gloria's got the Tommy gun, though. Maybe she can help with some stuff. But she's pretty low on. Let's get this out of the mix. I don't like it. She also doesn't have that many inventory items to lose. So we'll do that. Ooh. Got it. We lowered the investigation pool. Ooh, she's got the lightning gun, which, if I recall, removes all monsters from the board. We'll take a look at that right now. Or as soon as it lets me. Team Jenny. Yeah, so... lightning gun. Before entering a location to remove all monsters from play. So yeah, we'll hold on to that, shall we? Jenny, how you doing on supplies? Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, we'll have Jenny do this one, and then work on healing her after that. Stowaway. In the cargo hold, we found a flattened pile of straw and many well-chewed rat bones. Okay, we're actually going to burn this. So, let's get this out of the way now. Get that out of the way. Come on, peril. There we go. Actually, what is this spell? Let's bring Gloria back into this, shall we? I think that was worth it. Ooh, some nice stuff. Alright, Joe, what do we have Joe do? Actually, let's have him do this one. It doesn't seem that challenging, and there's a stamina hit in it. And honestly, it gains another relics, and we're going to really need those relics. Having played through this before, I can tell you that for certain. Alright, let's clue it up. But keep that. Let's reuse the clue. Keep that and that. Awesome. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm going to put that 2 there. I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to put that there. Ooh, 7 trophies. I think the reason that that's a relic... Crap, a green lock. The reason that that's a relic is you can buy other relics with trophies. In fact, 15 trophies gets you a relic. Alright, Gloria, can you help with this green lock at all? It's a sanity hit, but you're all good to go. And you got a couple of clue tokens. Make yourself useful. Well, looks like we're doing that one. Perfect roll for what I needed. Blotting out the stars. Some great items. Yes, thankfully no deep ones are out. Something I've been keeping an eye out for. Alright, let's set Jenny to be healing. I'm gonna need her later, and it's worth the trophies and the turn on the clock. So Joe's got 10 trophies. A lot of monsters popping up, though. No, we've been really good about the investigation pool. Let's do this. Misty waters. The dense fog made it appear as if some of the rocky spires had been crafted into buildings millennia ago. So yeah. we go. So honestly, that only netted us a 1 loss on the investigation pool. Ooh, Anti-Doom was the relic. That's helpful. Ooh, a midnight effect. Ew, no. What is the midnight effect? Monsoon. Increase the investigation pool by 5. Nope, that's a nope. That's a nope dot deck. Do I want to use stuff? I think I will. I will use this red. Well, this is going to get interesting, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's bring in the yellow. Forgot to read the thing. The rain poured down in heavy drops. The storm continued for hours, soaking the entire landscape. Dang it. Sorry, Gloria. But we're going to have Jenny try and get rid of this now, mainly because I don't want to lose that investigation pool, and she might actually even be able to reduce the investigation pool later on. Come on, Peril. Come on, Peril. Oh, duh. Sitting there, sitting on that item. Ooh, the red stone. I think we got a midnight effect though first. Yes, -1 sanity to the team. We've been keeping everybody pretty sane-ish. Except poor Amanda. So, the redstone that we just got, for those who haven't played this before, is... Search the islands for relic rewards to aid in your investigation. Among the relics are 3 gems that connect to the amulet. These gems will protect you from the terrible powers in the city of Villiers. So, Joe, what you gonna do? Not that one, because that takes a lot of sanity. How many trophies is Joe? Yeah, no, I do not want to risk Joe and all of his trophies. That should be best left for Jenny. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Clear that out, get Joe some items. The Shadowed Reef. This was as far as the notes led. What would happen to us from this point forward was unknowable. I'll roll them. The path of destruction leads to an outcropping of stone pillars. Hungry and relentless, they pulled us down from the blackness. Into the blackness. Or from the blackness. Into the blackness. And clue it up. If it was as if the sea had simply swallowed an entire city. So we're going to put that there, and we're going to complete this task. Some items for Joe, and at least he got a clue token back. But we do have a monster. And depending on... You got to check what that monster is, because you definitely want to keep an eye on the amount of deep ones. Yep, this is a deep one warrior. Gloria, what you packing? Nah, it's not worth using that yet. That doesn't look great. Gloria, you've got the trophies. Let's just heal you up. Yeah, Jenny can handle the sanity loss if we don't do this. So, welcome to the obscene statue. I was nauseous at the very sight of it. What sort of disjointed imagination could sculpt such a blasphemous icon? Alright, but we're going to use the Sword of Glory. Just because we need the W here. So actually, do, and do. Good to go. Come on. Yes! He coughed and spat, his lungs full of seawater. Don't know what's going on there, but no one... Ooh! 5 from the investigation pool. That's awesome. Joe still doesn't have enough trophies to buy a relic. Yeah, let's take the safe route here with this one for Joe, because then he'll get the last trophy he needs to for sure buy a relic, provided nothing happens to those trophies. Dangerous waters. The crew adamantly refused to journey into this region. I now understand why. And let's save the clue token until we get desperate. And discard that, keep that. We're going for peril. And we got ourselves some peril. Ooh. Ooh. You got the good red item that gives him a free clue token. Twilight Ritual. And it's about to hit midnight. So, yay. Let's see what happens. -1 stamina to the team for each deep one. Yeah, we were expecting that. Oh, and the Twilight Ritual gives us 2 doom, which will probably produce another monster. Yep. This game likes to compound upon itself. Okay, this is good enough that I'm gonna go goodbye all monsters. Alright, what's involved with the Twilight Ritual? Ooh, maybe I should save that for Joe. Do you have any trophies? You only have 3 trophies. Maybe you should just do this one. Oh, but it's going to cause a monster, and we just got rid of all the monsters. That makes it not great. Alright. Sorry folks, we're going to move the camera here for a little bit. Alright. Alright, so what should we have Gloria do? Ghoul-infested Isle? Yeah, that's nice and simple. She can handle it if she loses. Well, he seems happy. Our flashlights revealed the source of the foul odor. Countless half-eaten gulls littering the rocky shore. Well... you'd have to be some kind of fool to go off into those jungles without a weapon. Come on, lore. I got me a lore, so I'm going to put that there. Take the stamina hit, boom. Get some trophies. And another midnight effect. Well, we'll have Jenny go do this, except Jenny has no more power fuel. Well, I'm not too worried about that, because in all honesty... But Joe would lose his thing. What did Gloria gain from that last one? Alright, Jenny, I think we're going to have you do... This one would be tough, but it's worth giving it a shot. We just need the fuel for her power. Come on. There you go. Yep. Can't complete that one, folks. I ran out of dice. That's the thing with this particular two-stage one. You have to have some good strategy and some good luck in the early stage. Okay, Joe, what have you got? You've got a lot of items, so let's get this just out of the way. Save people's stuff. The raging storm. The winds picked me up and threw me against the railing. In a single flash of lightning, I saw the beast standing like a mountain in the storm. Well, let's do that one. Go from there. Okay. The game's being uncharacteristically nice to me. It was a fascinating piece of volcanic rock carved with strange runes. Ooh, we got the yellow gem. Oceanic Abomination. So, we are one away from midnight. If she fails this, she will die. But she's got items, so I say let's give it a try. We'll start without the items, but then Twilight Ritual. From my hiding spot I witnessed the profane rite, but could not hear the accursed words of the roar of the ocean. Alright, so we've got a clue token, we've got a yellow die, just in case. Honestly... got a shot. Nope. Let's just bring the yellow die in for safety. That was not helpful. Ooh. Ooh, 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 we got it. I mean, I knew a monster was going to appear, but that took out both midnight effects right before midnight. Each investigator loses one random item. Well, you know, it's a good thing I took out that midnight effect then. Alright, we're going to have to double check Joe and make sure he didn't lose his relic. Nope, he still has his relic. Thank goodness. Alright. Jenny, we need to get you some stuff. Yeah, we can try that. The Great Calling. Watching the ocean, I shook uncontrollably. I wanted so badly to plunge into the dark, cold depths. Really? Yeah, I can't even win this. That's why I hate these locks. But I also could have played Jenny better and had more stuff. Alright, Joe. Joe, why don't you be our... Ooh. I didn't realize how low Joe was on health, so let's use that. Joe, why don't you be our hero here? And we'll use this red item because I really want the clue for it instead for him. Okay, so 3 in a scroll. Now we just need 4 investigation. Poof. There we are. Takes the sanity hit, but gets that green lock out of the way for everybody else. Aquatic attack. You know, things are starting to get a little dicey, so I'm just going to work on healing Gloria. Probably going to do the same with Jenny. I know, exciting gameplay, right? But Jenny really needs it. I mean, she's near dead on just about every axis. Alright, so now we're going to hit midnight. Doom and 1 monster. Could be worse. Could be worse. But oh, now we have a red lock. Ew. Ew. Just ew. All sorts of ew going on there. But Joe has the best chance at getting rid of that. Excuse me, folks. And then, to be honest, he has to get rid of it first. And it has a midnight effect, so it needs to go. Yeah. But it also does mean that Joe really needs to succeed this adventure. So we're gonna spend the clue tokens. Alright, we are going to re-roll this, this, and this. Nada. So, we are going to use another clue token, and we're going to re-roll this, this, and this. And we're going to re-roll this, this, and this. Come on here, dice. Alright. There we go. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to use this spell and capture this and this. And then I'm going to do this one. Oop, forgot to read the thing. I needed to return to the surface before the tide came in. At the same time, I could not leave without that which I came in search for. And by doing it this way, we get to add 2 to the investigation pool. And auto succeed... Oh. And then auto succeed on the last thing. Also ensuring that Joe lived. Because we definitely need to heal this guy's sanity. Holy crap, I didn't realize how low it was today. Gloria. Things of the deep. Lose all trophies. You know what? That doesn't bother Gloria right now, so let's take them on. Things of the deep. The creatures lurched towards me from every direction. I swore that if I were to die, I'd take a few of those monstrosities with me. Oh, I did not mean to return to the map. Let's go do this. But there is also a monster that I can take out of here for extra trophies. I have a clue. Let's keep that scroll and that terror, though. Alright, so, scroll. Terror, peril. Or, peril type. Okay, let's clue it up. Nope. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, to use all that just to not win is never a good thing. Alright, Jenny. Jenny. Who can I turn to? You knew that was coming, and it is all your fault.
I take full credit.
You take full credit, huh? You know what? let's do this, because this, Jenny's all healed up now. This also fuels her power, should it actually work. Although, if I don't get this next roll perfect, nope, I didn't even get it perfect. And that's a fail. The dice were just not with me on that one. But we're holding strong still. I mean, it could be worse. Alright, Joe. Joe, we are going to heal your sanity. And move on to the next turn. Gloria. It's midnight. Doom +1. Which, again, we're still doing okay on Doom. I mean, this is literally just a little over the halfway mark on Doom. That is a lot of monsters going on that Things of the Deep, though. Gloria, are you packing anything? Nope, you're not. Forgotten Isle, though. Let's take out this deep one if we can, shall we? The shore on which we stood had never been mapped, yet I felt something sinister was watching our every step. I really wish that button would be different. Okay. Come on. That's a no. Come on. That's a no. Come on. That's a no. Alright, I'm now on having to roll perfectly, otherwise... Yep, nope, that's a loss. Jenny, how many trophies do you have? Maybe we just need to get your ball rolling a little bit. Just 2? 2 gets you a common item, which is all you need to get started. Alright. Speaking of spending trophies, though, Joe just bought the last gem. Woohoo! Which we will need once we are capable of finding Relia. Now, you have no trophies. You have 0 trophies. You have a 0 amount of trophies. You can take the sanity hit, but you really shouldn't take that stamina hit. Really shouldn't take that stamina hit. That's a lot of doom possibility, and that will kill you. So it is a heal Gloria turn. I forgot that you could spend some trophies to do the thing, to add to the exploration pool. So Doom +2. Alright, just making that, you know, feeling like it's a little down to the wire kind of thing. But Jenny's got an item. And Jenny's got 0 trophies, and this gives Jenny more items. Yeah, this is a Jenny one. She's gonna be able, hopefully, be able to wreck this real quick. Whew. And I didn't even lose any trophies. So, we've got this, this, and this. Right away. And take out that skeleton, get a trophy. And so totally worth it there. And she even got a common item out of it. And a lot of other stuff. And look, everybody, it's Relia. So, alright, Relia discovered. Beware, only the gems of Cthulhu of the Cthulhu amulet will protect you. So basically, because I have all 3 amulets, I can use spells, I can use unique items, and I can use common items. It is very difficult to face Cthulhu without this. But, am I ready to face Cthulhu? Because Cthulhu will give me the last few... Ooh. Hold on, let's take a look at Read here. Yes, I am aware. So the reward is all 4, yes. So yeah, he gives me the last 4 Elder Signs. You know what? I'm going to give it a shot right now with Joe. He's got a clue. He's got some extra dice. Not sure this is worth using the clue yet, but we're going to put that there. And we're going to discard that and keep that. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to achieve this the second adventure, or the second task right here. We have 1 skull saved up. You know, Cthulhu, when you call, I'm going to answer. Never didn't have it. No, I so totally did not have it for sure. Success! The last 4 Elder Signs. Holy crap, I did not actually expect to win that. Just usually these adventures are hard. The world is saved. And I've unlocked another investigator, because I swore I had them all unlocked on this. Alright. So, folks, what does that make it? That makes it, we just scored another point for the world. So that makes it the World 5 and HP Lovecraft 3, which is a good thing. Yep. You're keeping track, chat. Guys, I'm going to just take a quick break. I've been making sure to stay hydrated, and that means I have to take some breaks. But we will be back momentarily. Our next ancient one will be Gnarly Hotep, which I have a very limited track record on that one, but this should be fun. But we're going to continue on with Elder Sign the Gauntlet, with Elder Sign Omens from Fantasy Flight. So... Alright, so we defeated Yig, but lost to these 2. We barely defeated Azathoth, and then surprisingly defeated Cthulhu. Didn't expect to take him on today of all days, Lovecraft's 130th birthday. So now we take on the Dark Pharaoh, Avatar of Gnarly Hotep. Now this is a 3-part campaign, and I really don't have a dream team for this one. I think I'm going to choose Gloria because other worlds are still in the thing, and Jenny and Joe are also good. But I'm thinking, actually, if I recall, Mark. Where are you, Mark? Nope. Yeah, there. Mark's ability really does work well. So we shall proceed to Cairo and let you watch the video.
My fellow passengers on the train from Port Said to Cairo made for pleasant company, but as we neared our destination, I began to long for a private cabin. Once more, I carefully opened the box in my hands, revealing the priceless artifact contained within, the shining trapezohedron. It was still safe, despite my growing sense of paranoia. My friend, the renowned Egyptologist Dr. Charles Pratley, had contacted me at the museum in Arkham, where the trapezohedron had been recently placed. Pratley claimed that this artifact was the key to unlocking an undiscovered tomb of great historical significance, and that I should bring the trapezohedron to Cairo with all deliberate haste and secrecy.
With all deliberate haste and secrecy. Okay, so Dr. Pratley, the renowned Egyptologist, will meet you in Cairo in 2 days. You can use your time to gather allies and adventures marked with the ally icon. Investigators can spend trophies to activate an ally's unique ability. So the ally system with this is actually really, really fun. So let's see what allies are available. The Mender of Flesh or the Scry the Future, who I think I'm going to go after. Well, this is definitely up Mark's alley, being a sequenced adventure. That's a lot of sanity should he lose. That we should save for Jenny. That we should save for Joe. So yeah, let's have Mark go after this one, because this ally is really, really helpful. Don't think it's worth using an item just yet. We'll see. So, got that. Describe the future. To my shock, the woman listed facts about my life I had never shared with another. I was convinced that her gift was real. Listen, she told me, I must tell you what shall come to pass. Okay. It is essential to have a fixed point from which to check one's own reality now and then. Would the content of that aged parchment contain an untold truth or a soul-damning curse? But now we get her as an ally. So, for those that don't know what the allies do, as soon as we do that, Jenny, we'll get to you in a second. What the allies do is that once per turn, I may spend 2 trophies to lock a glyph. So basically, she is like a free spell every turn for 2 trophies. Alright, Jenny, on the other hand, is going to do this, and I think I'm going to do it without using her power. I'd rather save her power for the next couple of stages. Alright, first. Mosque of Ibn Tulin. According to some of my oldest texts, the construction of this ancient wonder included many hidden features that have remained undiscovered after all these centuries. So, we definitely have this adventure right here. I'm not going to read that one, we just read it a moment ago. I'll pull the red die in if it gets desperate. Kind of like now. Now is desperate. Really didn't want to. Well, that's a fail. And an early doom, which is not good with this particular ancient one. Alright. The cool thing about the Cairo days on this adventure is that there's no mythos effects for the first 2 midnights. Alright, I don't think we need to use stuff with Joe as of yet. We'll do this one. Ooh. A lost history. How could such a text sit uncelebrated in this store? The breakthrough presented in this document will certainly revolutionize the study of history when I return home with it. You mean if you return home with it? Alright, I'm actually going to use Joe's clue because I'm so close to that. Yeah, there we go. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with 1 step. So, 2 lore and a thing. So, I got 2 clues, so I netted at least 1 profit clue. And, more importantly, I opened up another world. Ooh, and it was the Dreamlands. Good, because that's pretty easy for Gloria with her ability. Now, the weird thing about other worlds in this particular adventure, as opposed to, like, some of the others, is that you don't really want to rely on them too much, because they can have, a lot of them come with midnight effects. These are some of these are other worlds that you don't normally see. So, Gloria, let's go do this, though. Get that Elder Sign in right away. Mark Harrigan. But first we hit midnight, which is, again, uneventful while you're in Cairo. Now, some people might be asking why I'm not going to go after the other ally that's there. Oh, now we have a new ally, though. The Hieroglyphist. What does she do? Spend 2 trophies to conjure the red glyph. You know what? That's not a bad ability for right now. Because the thing is, you get more allies in the next stage. Like, more become available. And you can always change out allies. Ooh, that's going to help. That's going to help a lot. Let's give it a good roll first. Do that. Let's give another good roll. Okay. I think what we need to do is just secure one more lore. And we'll use our clue token to do it. That didn't work. So, we're going to bring in the yellow die. That didn't work. So, we're going to hope. And I can't make this. So, yeah. Ooh, that's a big hit to him. Alright, we're gonna have Jenny do this one because it gives her stuff that feeds her power. I mean, I want that Hieroglyphist, but not that much. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Jenny's power for this. Honestly, we could just also use the trophies. I'm just gonna do that, get rid of the monster. Start fresh. Ooh, let's use that while we can. Oh. My driver slumped forward in his seat, the weight of his lifeless body slamming down on the accelerator. Goodness gracious, what happened to your driver? An ethereal pulse of vibration ran through the tips of my fingers and flowed straight to the core of my heart. But we've got this last one, so... Booyah. Got the Tommy gun, which is nice. Ooh, a private party. How delightful. If I recall, yep, this one is a big clue one, so I usually have Joe do this one when I do this. A private party. Although displeased with my intrusion, the guests of the party duly listened to my tale and considered my plea for help. Oh, that's a given. Let's get that one done. The threads were decorated with the bones of sacrificed animals. Remember to wash your hands before you eat anything. Well, folks, it's 2020. Just wash your hands, period. And then do it again. Let's get rid of that and save that. Odds are still in our favor. Yep. The mask would have a place of honor in the Egyptian exhibit back at Arkham Museum. Alright, so some nice clues for Joe. I think we're gonna have to have Gloria deal with that one. What's the midnight effect there? Because it will still go off even though there's no mythos effect. Yeah, that's a no. We gotta get rid of that. Especially because I think Mark is like near dead. Yeah, Mark is near dead on or nearly insane. Let's go without items for the moment. Let's see what we can come up with. Ooh, perfect. Oh, eventide surveillance. The robed figure weaved his way through the narrow alleyways. I followed as quickly as I could without alerting him to my presence. And then, yeah, we've read this one before. Alright, so that gets rid of that midnight effect. Hopefully there won't be any more. Yep. The Master of Amulets. But so what's going to happen here is that midnight is going to occur, and then we're going to actually move to stage 2.
Pratley arrived as scheduled and was desperate to glimpse the artifact I carried with me. The sight of the trapezohedron threw the doctor into such a state of excitement that it bordered on hysteria. The jewel, he explained, would serve as a key to the inner sanctum of a tomb located somewhere in Dashur, about 40 kilometers south of Cairo. According to legend, the pharaoh Nefrin-Ka was buried there over 4,000 years ago. Pratley is convinced that his research will lead us to the hidden tomb, where a wealth of knowledge and riches lie waiting for the one who holds the shining trapezohedron.
Trust me, by the end of this one, if you don't know how to say the word trapezohedron, you definitely will. So, on the road to Dashur, there's a lingering effect. This lingering effect changes after each midnight. So sometimes it will be you can't use allies, sometimes it will be you can't use unique items or spells or common items, or sometimes there won't be any. And then as soon as we hit 6 Elder Signs, we can go. So we have a midnight effect with the burrow beneath. Ooh. So if I lose this one, I will kill an ally, but all investigators lose a trophy at midnight. Whisper in the darkness. Guiding Spirit. Ooh, that's the one I really, really want. Who's up? Mark's up? Maybe that's not a Mark one. That's definitely not a Mark one. Alright, we know what Mark should do. Mark should heal his sanity for free. Because in this game, it's actually more expensive to heal. The idea being you're so far away from Cairo and whatnot. Jenny, on the other hand, I think can easily take out this. We're actually going to sacrifice the Tommy gun, basically because it does the same thing. And this will hopefully net us another item to use for Jenny's power. I'm going to just play it safe, and I'm going to go through and right away. Burrower beneath. It rose from inconceivable depths, the ferocity of undulating appendages and hideous teeth. I'm going to get rid of the yellow because it doesn't have a terror on it, and save this peril. And then I'm going to clue it up. The ancient guardians had followed their masters to the afterlife long ago. Now only rats and spiders dwell here. Alright, so that was a little bit more costly than I wanted to. We pretty much net broke even on that, but it did get rid of the midnight effect, so definitely worth it. Just going to adjust this just a little. Joe. What shall we have Joe do? Curse of the Pharaohs? Ooh, it gains him a clue token, of which he's sitting on quite a few, actually. And it opens in another world, which Gloria is next, which might not hurt, and might increase the Elder Sign quotient going on here. Do we wish to add a die, though? Let's not yet. Let's see what we get. In fact, we get the first one. The Curse of the Pharaoh, though. Take what is mine, and your blood will boil in your skin. And this one says, it is essential to have a fixed point from which to check one's own reality now and now. But we got this one. Okay, next one. She chanted in some alien tongue I cannot describe, summoning the forces of nature with her very words. Alright, we can afford a clue. Or in Joe's case, double clue. There we go. The exquisite headdress was decorated with pure gold and undoubtedly presumed to have magical properties. So, got back our clue, got some trophies, and opened another world for Gloria, who hopefully kicks a butt. Oh, and it's the Dreamlands again. Oh, she's getting off light. She's getting off light. But, you know what? I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Because I would love to mark this one down as a win for the world and not Lovecraft. Or the question. Gloria's got some items. And the Dreamlands is a pretty easy one. Yeah, let's just have her go after this Elder Sign, actually. I mean, I know she's got her power in the other world, but, like, Joe can take the other world just fine. And he gets the clues from it, too. Oh, okay. So, let's do, and do. Let's do that one. Oop, the City of Pillars. This was once a great coastal city, but when the seas receded, it was left in the depths of the desert and forgotten. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we are going to clue it up with this, this, and this. There we go. So, steady progress. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've seen worse, I've seen better with this particular stage. The Hunter of the Sign. If I recall, he's got a monster fighting ability. But it is now midnight. Doom, but no lingering effects. I'll take it. Alright, Mark, are we still trying to heal you, or what? The Spirit of Mania. Yeah, that will kill you if I fail that. Are you packing any items? No, just the scroll, the lore. Yeah, maybe it's time for you to try this one again. See, now all I'm doing is imagining this romance between Mark and this, like, you know, fetching, guiding spirit. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, I'm actually going to just burn this now. Just to get the hard part out of the way. Oh, guiding spirit. Even after a brief conversation, I found her kindness and sincerity to be a ray of light amid this bleak mystery. I know words, I promise, people. I know words. Alright, Jenny. Now, is Jenny packing? Jenny's packing some stuff. Let's see if there's anything that really gets her going. Ooh. Ooh. This has potential. Evil awakens. The poor devils, the awful awakening in the cold of an unknown epoch. Alright, well, let's burn this. Because I think we're going to need all the help we can get. Do you have any trophies? Yeah, we should probably hold on to trophies. Ooh, then maybe we should. Alright, we are going to do this. We're going to go, and then we're actually going to spend 2 trophies to lock this glyph. Now we're just hoping for a peril, which we got. The light from my lantern began to fade. In a moment we would be consumed by total darkness. Alright, some more fodder for her thing. Alright, Joe, time to do your thing in the Dreamlands. We could use the Elder Sign, and we could definitely... You could definitely use the clues. In fact, we're going to go at this. So, I'm actually going to do that. To this. We're going to lock... No. Yeah, that's the one we did want to lock. I always do that. Like, I hate... I can't, like, check back and make sure I'm like locking the right one or something. Just need a lore. Just need a lore. Okay. This is starting to become more costly than I wanted it to be. Yeah, that was definitely a lot more costly than I wanted it to be. But at least we got an Elder Sign. Kind of don't want to use this item on Mark, just because that's literally like an item for 1 sanity. That seems... Alright, let's actually do this for Gloria. Just because of the item that she's carrying that turns something into a peril. A peril. Well, let's do that. Cave in. The ground gave way beneath their feet. The earth opened her mouth and they were swallowed. Come on, I need a peril. Or horror. Gosh darn it. Well, I tried on that one. But just 1 stamina damage will survive this time. And midnight. Well, that sucks. Well, it's to be expected with this particular ancient one. Alright, I need some Elder Signs and I need them now. Let's... he's still not healed enough to... you packing any items? No. And that'll take his sanity as well. This would need to be some really good rolls. You know what? Let's take a chance. A unique item. Okay, Jenny. You still have items. In fact, actually, I think this will be perfect for you just to get the Elder Sign, Whisper in the Darkness. A sense of monstrous guilt was upon the land, and out of the abysses between the stars swept chill currents that made men shiver in dark and lonely places. That almost sounds pornographic. But I'm going to sacrifice the spell, mainly because I can't use it even if I wanted to. Well. You know what? Since we're so close to one of them, let's burn a clue token. Keep this and this. There we go. What's this one read? I marveled at the architecture, blinded to all the warnings and signs of danger. Yeah, that would be me. Many things that man seeing, many are the things that man seeing must understand. Not seeing, how shall he know what lies in the hand of time to come? That is a very good question, and if you ever get the answer to it, you let me know. Alright, we just need one more Elder Sign. It's not the only one on the board. No, but this has an extra trophy involved. Ooh, the Sandstorm. The seething storm of dust and sand seemed to come out of nowhere and fell upon us without warning. So yeah, let's roll. Well, get rid of that monster. Oh, I went into this and not realizing that the yellow was locked. I gotta fail this. What? How did the yellow get locked? And I advanced the clock for no good reason. No clues may be used today. Oh, goody. Alright, Gloria. Although, I do have the trophies. I think we'll do that. So now I can use clues again. Where is this yellow lock? The punishing sun. You do not have the stamina to survive to attempt that. Speaking of stamina, let's visit the Bedouin doctor and heal you up. Bedouins, for those who are listening, are actually really, really nice people. Alright, Mark, on the other hand, definitely has the stamina for this. Oh shoot, that clue effect is not universal. Well, there went trophies for nothing. Okay, let's do this. But I am gonna spend 2 trophies to do that. That guarantees us one more. Oh, there we go. To be thirsty in a desert without water is one of the greatest sufferings that a human being can sustain. Until 2020. Alright, Jenny. Can't use the clue token anyway, so... She's also got the sanity to spare on this one. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, we got that there. And we got this one there. Metaphysics. Someday the piecing together of disassociated knowledge will open up such terrifying vistas of reality that we shall either go mad from the revelation or flee into the safety of a new dark age. Those are our only options? Like, seriously? Ooh, an instant otherworld, which will actually be helpful in this next step.
Heedless of the horrors of the unforgiving desert, we finally discovered a hidden necropolis under the so-called Bent Pyramid. Rather than cataloguing each chamber we entered, as would be the usual practice of such an expedition, we pressed on, eager to find the final burial chamber of Nephren Ka. When at last we reached the Pharaoh's tomb, Dr. Pratley insisted that he should hold the shining trapezohedron. Reluctantly, I gave up the precious stone. As Pratley crossed the threshold into the burial chamber, the floor gave way beneath us, plunging our hapless group into total darkness.
The necropolis. The floor beneath you has given way, plunging you into an undiscovered necropolis. Collect a total of 10 Elder Signs to locate Nephren Ka's burial chamber. No common items may be used today. So, one of the messed up things is that everybody's going to get this adventure until somebody solves it. So, let's hope we're good on the first time. Now, this is what I've been saving up clues for. It's this whole stage. So, yeah, let's just deal with that. There we go. At least I got a clue back from it. But now we are in the necropolis. So this is our base camp, which you'll notice things have gotten even more expensive to heal now. But I can actually purchase things with some trophies, so that does not suck. Now, Gloria, on the other hand, let's spin the wheel with Gloria. I think she's gonna need some stuff. 3 trophies. Could be better, could be worse. Now, Mark. The living mummy will eat our trophies. That might be more of a Jenny thing, but if I recall, Jenny isn't packing anything. Mark has 4 trophies. Actually, also Mark is near insane. Yeah. Gotta do it. He's also got a stamina item that we can use. Okay, Jenny. Oh, good. You do have... Oh. I think the smartest thing, actually, is not to use that for Jenny's power, but to actually use it as the item. The Abyss. Could be better, could be worse. Let's see if there's anything that's going to feed Jenny's power just a little. This won't suck. The monsters in this really kind of suck. This one is just fail the adventure and lose a sanity. I think I'm going to give this one a shot. It's a little bit of a long shot, but my mind reeled as I contemplated the historical significance of the writing on these ancient stone walls. That was not helpful. That was like the exact opposite of helpful. And that was it. Yeah, these terror effects are a little rougher. Alright, living mummy. You know what? Let's hedge our bets here and actually use some trophies there. Because now I can use that yellow dye. Alright, we're so close to... No, we do have one of them. But let's be smart, use some more trophies, and lock in this. And then we will do Za and Za. Living mummy. The unnatural entity appeared as fragile as parchment and twigs, yet it gripped my throat with the strength of a man twice my size. You know, just because girl is skinny don't mean that girl don't go to the gym. Underground river. That's ominous. Oop. Doom +2. No clues may be used today. And of course the monster appears. And it appears right where I need to go. And advances the clock. I gotta give it a shot, though. At least, I believe, I have all the dice. This is not looking good.
So 2 of the 4 there.
Oh, I have it. I'm like, I'm sitting there going, oh, it's not looking good. I've got it. I had it right there. Ooh. And a monster killer. That does not suck. That really does not suck. In fact, I just need 2 more Elder Signs. Where are the Elder Signs on this map? Figured he can use it. Let's try this one. We might have to kill an ally. Charnel vaults. Inside the chamber I found the remains of hundreds of unidentified servants. Now, cool thing is I can do these in any order. For example, I can do this last one, right? That. And then this one. Then this one. And then I can summon the red die because I am getting extremely desperate.
Well, yeah, that actually makes sense with what I was
Come on. I tried. Oh, and that's right, it chooses the ally at random. I don't get to choose. Alright. But she's got no more items, does she? You know what? This worked with me last game. And she's got some stuff. I'm actually going to buy a lucky cigarette case. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 6 hours. And we still have about another 6 hours to go. Yeah, we were thinking about doing 12 hours of streaming today. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, and a midnight effect vortex of time. If I lose this... But I got clues. I got clues with Joe, so that's... Odds are in my favor. Oh, first of all, I struggled to keep my footing against the relentless typhoon. The winds could easily pick me up and throw me into some forgotten millennia, never to see my home again. All notions of time and space were meaningless here. Clue it up. Though lovely, I found the crystals quieting for reasons I could not articulate. Ooh, good. The red item that gives them a clue, never a bad thing. Got 3 clues out of that. Gloria. Gloria's packing some stuff. Still not time to use that. Through the gates. That one's gonna be rough with no things. You know what, Gloria? We'll do this. I mean, to be honest, folks, I'm just kind of trying a new strategy with this one, because usually I don't make it past this stage, and when I do, the final boss battle is usually pretty tough. So I'm trying a different thing where I actually just allow myself to spend the turns to get caught up on items and whatnot. So, however, the question is, does Mark try the charnel vaults again with no items? Yeah, I say we do. Just had some bad luck with that one. But okay, let's get the hard one out of the way first. Let's let's get that one out of the way first. And then that one. Alright, one more Elder Sign, and then we can move on to the next stage with this one. Oh, and then there's a yellow lock on Jenny's turn. The Screaming Spheres. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna just buy another common item. I mean, right now her power is useless with the yellow locked. Alright, let's see if we survive this. Doom +1 and 2 mummies appear. No common items may be used today. Are you my mummy? Sorry. Couldn't help myself, folks. Do I have any items? Oh yeah, I've got items. Oh, I've got items. But I would fail the adventure if I do that. Are there no other Elder Signs, though? Well, better not fail. Got a lot of clue tokens with Joe, though, so that should mean that... Alright, so first, actually, let's add to that clue token, get a red. Well, guess what? We are going to initially just do this and put this as done, and we're even going to hedge our bets and do that. So, and we're golden. Here we go, folks. This is where it gets even rougher.
I had often wondered why the gem was known as the Shining Trapezohedron. Under the light of day, it was no more lustrous than any other gemstone, but in the dark, it shone like fire. As we returned to where we'd last seen Dr. Pratley, it was the light of the gem that drew us in, and by its glare, we witnessed the impossible. Pratley stood over the sarcophagus of Nefrin Kar, the trapezohedron in his hands. He held the gem aloft and screamed in some heathen tongue, not Egyptian, of that I am certain. The darkness gathered, and the gem flared, until it seemed as if it was all that could be seen. And in seeing, we saw beyond it and through it, into all of space and time. Suddenly, the ritual ended. Dr. Pratley's lifeless body lay before me, and the sarcophagus stood open.
Alright, folks, this is where it gets tough. The Dark Pharaoh, Nefrin Ka, the Dark Pharaoh stands before you. Defeat him to banish the evil from this horrible place. Okay, Gloria. I'm also gonna just do a final check. This, as you guys can see, is gonna get tough. I am gonna actually save that, play these, and roll. Oh, so close. And as you can see, I can take a major hit. Now, as you saw, all my investigators are there, so... Oh, that's just cruel to do to me. Yeah, that was just cruel. So yeah, we're all trying to beat this fucker. Now, Jenny can use her power, though. But I have no trophies to bind them. Ooh. My doom was too high. Oh.
It was funny. Well, 'cause,
I am devoured. You know what, folks? I'm going to be honest with you. That one, I actually got farther than I expected on that one. So, and the thing is, I'm actually kind of glad that we got as far as we did, though, just because it's such a rich story that they've got in it that I wanted to make sure you could be seeing, because, like, you know, that scene where Proudly Become, or where, like, the Dark Pharaoh is released, that actually doesn't, like, you know, normally you don't get to see that if you don't make it that far. So, the score is now 4-5, favoring the world still, and we still have one more Ancient One left on the Elder Sign Gauntlet before we then move on to our next game, even though we've been streaming for 6 hours, 16 minutes, and 45 seconds as of now. So, we'll take another quick break, maybe 5 minutes, probably less, and then we will be back to do the last of the Ancient Ones on Elder Sign Omens. Thanks for watching, and we'll be right back. So we have one more Ancient One to do in our Elder Sign Gauntlet. Knowing my previous experiences with this one's really tough, so I'm thinking it's going to be another point for Lovecraft. I might be me being a little pessimistic, but so why don't we get around? I mean, we did really good against Gnarly Hotep. I mean, we actually got to Gnarly Hotep, like the Dark Pharaoh himself. But so let's get back to the game, shall we? So the last one is Ithaqua. This one's tough because, yeah, it says difficulty insane. That should tell you something. Alright. And I don't even know who my team should be for this. I'm thinking, why don't we do Amanda, Kate, Mark, and then good old Jenny. Mark's Angels.
I worked long past midnight finishing preparations on the new Inuit exhibits. Promising collection of tribal artifacts had been sent from Alaska by my colleague, Dr. Ashley Lott. To my great surprise, among the last effects to be sorted, I found a letter.
My friend, I write to you under the most dire circumstances. Recently, we unearthed a strange statuette that our guides identified as the local god figure, Ithaqua. It terrified them. Since then, we've been assaulted by strange storms that follow us as we move. 2 of our men have vanished from camp, later to be found half frozen and horribly mutilated. We are making preparations to take shelter in an abandoned copper mine near here. I include the statue and this letter in what I fear will be our final shipment. If it should reach you, please be careful and send assistance. My guide will wait for you at the station and lead you to me. Your friend, Ashley.
What the devil had she gotten herself into? And what hope did we have of reaching her in time? As I finished the letter, I glanced at the ivory statue mentioned by Dr. Lott, only to catch sight of a man watching me through the window.
That's not creepy at all. So here we go. The first task is a group task that we have, a group adventure that we have to do real quick. At the window. The crazed man burst through the window, desperate to end my life in the name of a hideous deity. Now, I am not going to burn items on here unless I have to, because this is a pretty easy thing. So I'm going to discard that, and I'm going to keep that, and I just need to roll a lore, like I just did. Hence why I did not use items. Voila! Now, what I just gained there are 2 trophies and some supplies, which gather supplies and launch your expedition to Alaska. Supplies are found in adventures marked with the supply rewards icon. You may also purchase supplies by tapping the supply icon. Supplies are consumed each turn in Alaska, so make sure you have an ample stockpile. Okay, so we've got a green lock right away on vital information. That's a lot of sanity loss, but not that horrible of a task. You become what you fear the most. A monster appears at midnight. We'll say that for Jenny. Gate to elsewhere. Do I have anything with a terror effect? Yes, the unnatural habitat. You know what? I'm going to do the hidden passage with Amanda, mainly because we could use the supplies, and also her power to do more than one thing at a time might definitely help here. With a green lock, I'm going to actually bolster it with a red. Ooh, then we've got this. Two supplies and 2 trophies. As far as a recommendation as to how many supplies to have, it's never been a good thing. Kate. Now, Kate... Discard all terror glyphs. Monster... -1 sanity. You know what? Let's just get Kate a nice, easy win here. Let's do that, and it's supposed to be an easy win. Let's put in the red, just to... Unnatural habitat. I cannot abide these stuffed beasts. Stand too close and their claws catch me. Watch them too keenly and their glass eyes follow me. So, that did not help, so we're going to discard that. Because she is immune to terror effects. Alright. So, we're actually going to use Kate's spell and save this. Discard this and pray. And we did not do it. Just 1 stamina though, so not that huge of a loss. Alright, Jenny. Time to use that power of yours, and let's free up this green dice for everybody. I know we're getting the midnight effect, but... So... Why don't we... do this? Take that right away. Take that out. Oh, vital information. The information contained in these documents could save the world if only I can survive long enough to read them. Come on, give me a lore. Give me a lore. Give me a lore. You kidding me? Oh, guys, I don't think we're gonna make this. If I'm failing this bad this early, I don't think. No. Right now the score for the game for stuff is 4-5, but I'm not expecting to beat a Thakwa here, especially with 2 Doom on my first midnight, and the monster appears. So welcome back to chat. We gotta get rid of this green lock. So, oh, it was you, huh? No, we've had some close calls, and yeah. Alright, Mark. Let's do this. So, alright, well, we've obviously... We've got that, so let's do that. We've got this, so let's do that. And we've got this. Don't get me wrong, it costs him almost all of his sanity, but it's a thing. Mysterious Tome. Well, you know, Amanda has a big book in her picture. Let's take a look at that one for her. Mysterious Tome. As I read the text aloud, it was as if the words were a tangible force, reshaping the air before me into a swirling vortex of luminescent mist. You cursed the lore, huh? No, I think the lore kind of came pre-cursed. I mean, come on. It's cosmic horror. Oop, oop. We got it. We got it in one thing, because that's Amanda's superpower. Not that one. That one. But we definitely need to get more supplies. Mark was your MVP. That's right. Your favorite investigator. All right, Kate. Now we have a yellow lock. And you're rocking like no equipment whatsoever. Do you have any trophies? And you have like no trophies. You are completely useless to me right now, Kate. Get in line. Let's try this one again with Kate. Cannot abide the stuffed beasts. Oh, come on. Alright, need a perfect roll here. And that is not it. Gosh. But for those just joining us on hide your kids and hide your yellow dice. So yeah, for those just joining us in chat, this is the final ancient one that we're doing for today. We're gonna try and get through this. Oh, not good. Not good at all. Now let's get rid of this monster. There's going to be a lot of healing that needs to go on. No Mythos effects today, thank goodness. But another monster appears because of that one I couldn't beat. And now I have a green dice lock. Alright, well, we gotta heal some Mark, because... damn. And Amanda, what are we gonna do with you, Amanda? You're at full everything, and you've got some items. But, actually, what we should look into is... no... oh yes, we can purchase supplies. We're definitely not ready to go face a Thakwa just yet. But Plateau of Lang, I've got a clue and a spell, but no extra dice. And I'm down dice. What's this green lock? A lurking horror, of course it is. You know what, let's give it a shot. We gotta give this a try. Because otherwise, yeah, Lovecraft's gonna score another point, and then that's just gonna be bad for everybody. There we go. At least that unlocks that green for other people. Alright, come on. Perfect roll here. Perfect roll here. Excuse me. Nope. But she can take the sanity hit. That won't be a problem. Alright, Kate. It's time to earn your weight around here. Okay, so we have this yellow lock, the Gala in the Great Hall. 1, 2, 3, 4 dice plus a sanity hit with no items. It's doable. It's doable, but none of the conspicuously wealthy guests showed any concern as I screamed about the doom we were all about to face. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because she came. The reason why it's kind of going around again is she came back into kind of knowledge because she was used a couple times for interviews and things. But in that video,
That's real unfortunate.
but it's for her actually teaching a class.
And that just cost me the adventure. And we get another Doom. Goodness gracious. Alright, come on, Jenny. You're my MVP. I know you're down to your yellow die, and actually you're completely down your power. Do you have any items? No, but you do have supplies. I don't think 6 is enough to launch the expedition yet. Gate to elsewhere. At first the portrait's colors simply seemed deeper and richer, but soon it was apparent that the facade had become a reality, and the canvas had been replaced by a doorway. Actually sounds kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to take this out right away. And apparently do the next one right away as well. Now we can use those clue tokens to get her dice power activated, and oh crap, of course we got that. So for those that didn't see, I just got another midnight effect on my thing, and midnight has struck. Ithaqua Mythos, Doom +1. Another monster appears. And then another 2 Doom, because that one just showed up right before the... And I'm already halfway to the world being destroyed. Mark, do you have any trophies? You have 1 trophy. You know what? This is a lot going on. So let's see if anybody has any trophies left to spend. So Amanda, alright, at Jenny's turn, we'll launch the expedition. But can Mark do this? Actually, he's got some clue tokens, so yeah, we can do this. I'll also reduce the Doom a little.
Exactly. See, sounds like it's probably some measure of distance of knots or something. So.
Oh, the Great Hall of Solano. I found myself in a library, but fear gripped me, for knowledge itself can be dangerous. Oh, well, we have that one. You know what? We're having such a rough time. Let's clue it up. I need some lore here. Ah, there we go. Some lore. Used everything I had, but at least I gained another supply. You know what? I'm not going to take the risk with all the stuff that's going on. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Amanda buy some supplies. And we're going to launch the expedition to Alaska.
Precious time had been lost dealing with the intruders. Time Dr. Lott didn't have. With haste, we collected our supplies, then set off for the Alaskan territories. When we arrived, I made contact with Ashley's guide, and he agreed to lead us to the mine, Ashley's last known location. Our collective experience in this wild country was minimal, but our friend's situation pressed us on. Could she still be alive? Ignorant of what we might encounter in the dark forests and frozen slopes of this new world, we place our trust in each other, hopeful that we will come back alive with our friend intact.
You gotta admire their optimism. Like, seriously. Ashley's guide will lead you into the Alaskan wilderness. Collect Elder Signs to advance along the guide's route. Keep a close eye on your supplies. You won't survive long without them. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, but You know what? I'm gonna let her spin. Maybe we can get some more supplies. Or a clue token. Doesn't suck. Jenny. Can't purchase any more supplies. So let's look for some Elder Signs. Devour, discard a common item or be devoured. Let's not. Now we've got storm effects on entry. You know what? We're gonna have Jenny spin too. Ooh, that helped. That helped a lot. Okay. Okay, we've got a full healthy Mark. Let's see what's there for Mark to do. No, we've done enough spinning. Does he have a common item? Nope, he's only got a spell. Random effect on entry. Let's try these icy winds. The impossible cavern. Ooh, I love that art. So, I'm gonna roll, and it's gonna give me a random Ithaqua icy winds effect. Impossible cavern. How? Where? Was this all hidden beneath the tundra? My mind refused to believe it. So I'm going to succeed at this first adventure, which is... Just looking at them filled me with unease. Ooh. Whoever they were, they died horribly, skinned and left for the wolves. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going to discard this, keep that, and hope to God.
That's right, yeah, no, I know. It was just, well, then I'm like, I was just like, oh, that sounds great, as I sit back in my chair. It's one of those things where I'm like, recipe, but I'm watching it in case I want to, you know, exactly that thing.
I can't begin to tell you, folks. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. Now let's heal your sanity, girl.
Like, you gotta make that big. There's no small scale.
Let's try this. This seems simple. Get it out of the way. Get the terror effect out. The storm.
Our latest contract.
I could count the funnel clouds as they came towards me on just my fingers, but somehow I wasn't comforted.
Because we're not near good places anymore.
We'll bunk here for the night. Anywhere is better than the open ground.
Well, and the problem, okay, but for whatever reason, the big comedy group that we watch a lot of, just on YouTube and Twitch,
It's jammed all to hell. Hand me that ball peen, will ya?
talk about how, especially right now, it's literally just shredded protein from the chicken shawarma. Crazy.
Oh, of course we get a midnight effect right before midnight.
And we're like, okay, if I saw a commercial that freezes me, I better have one.
And what do we have going on?
I'm gonna go buy it the next day, I'm gonna be honest. Like, at that point, so it's just to keep mentioning it. It doesn't help that it's just like, basically.
Ithaqua Mythos effect. Each investigator loses one random item. And advance the clock twice. Oh, gods. Folks, I had a minor thing come up. Give me 10 seconds or less. Actually, I can go wireless. Sorry about that. My phone is monitoring a few things for me while I stream today, and it definitely needed the charge. Okay, so we're at base camp with Kate. I'm actually going to do this one with... Oh, but she can't take that stamina hit. You know what? Let's try and get this out of the way, because that was kind of evil just to have that. The black obelisk. The towering black stones seem to sap any remnant of life remaining in the area. Ooh, I got one. I got the hard one. Come on. Ooh. I want to read what this one is. Curious ornate snow mounds stretching up from the rocky earth. What are they for? Got another Elder Sign and some clues, which is good. Also got rid of that awful midnight effect. Goodness gracious, that's just evil. Alright, we should take a chance and heal Jenny's sanity before it gets too bad. No mythos effect today, thank God. Alright. Let's look. There's an Elder Sign. Let's give this a shot. He can take this hit if we fail. Blood in the snow. There had been a struggle here, and a man had died, but where was his body? It's as if something had carried it away into the sky. No effect. At least I'm looking out on that front. Alright, well, we've got this one. Come on here. I'll be damned, we got it. Yes, a monster appears, but we at least get to move on to the thing.
Taking shelter in an abandoned cabin, we were surprised to discover a small cache of supplies. We would need them.
Damn right we would. Yeah, small cache indeed. That was one. You know what? I'm going to do this with her because the entry effect isn't going to affect her. Native warning. I feared to touch the strange carvings, but at the same time I hungered to do so. Something pulled me towards it, even as my instincts whimpered and cowered like a kicked dog. Ooh, we've got this one. And we've got this one. Alright, anybody else not trusting this? Because I'm getting a little weirded out by how easy that was. Oh, this one is going okay. I'm not optimistic, but this one's going okay. I mean, this is... I mean, they classify this one as difficulty level insane. Another dimension. Good, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Yes. We would trust it as far as our cat would steal its dice. Okay, let's look at this. Let's do this one, because this one is hard. But it will kill her. It will kill her. So maybe we shouldn't do this one. True, 5 feet is about the limit. The Hunter of Men. Yes, let's do this one because she's immune to terror effects, which is like the big thing. The first shot struck the ground at my feet, and then the hunt was on. I knew that he had missed intentionally, and that it would keep me alive only as long as I entertained him. So. There we go. Why don't we do this one? Go from there. And then we'll do these 3. Just need a lure. Just need a lure. Ha! We got it. And no monster, because you're Kate. Ooh. That's not what I need right now. Just one clue, huh? Let's try it without it. Or let's use the clue as it was intended. God, he looks like intense. I have to get out. I have to get out. I have to get out. Alright. Let's go for it. Oh, we got the first one. And we got the second one with the 2 sanity loss. 2 Elder Signs and 4 trophies.
The mine was deserted, but a trail of bloody snow led us northeast. Towards the Field of Bones, said our guide. I know the way.
Alright. We are starting to run low on supplies, and it's now midnight. Doom +1. We're doing okay on the Doom, surprisingly. The monsters. Gotta make sure that none of these monsters are wolves. They have this tendency to bring more wolves. Strange readings. Lose all clue tokens. Oh, this is easy. Let's have Mark take this one. In fact, give me apparel. There we go. We've got apparel. Really need to spam these Elder Signs though, because it's gonna get iffy up in here. Discard a common item or be devoured. That's the only Elder Sign, and I gotta save that for Kate. How many trophies you rocking, girl? You know what? I'm gonna buy myself another clue with her stuff for right now. And we're gonna see if we can send Kate, who has at least something, into that one that's just evil. Yeah, that was it. Oh, but that will kill her. You know what? It's time for Kate to make the ultimate sacrifice. Come on, Kate. Force of nature. The rule about bears is their unpredictability. That's fair. That's fair. Let's not even question whether or not we need this. We're gonna go for it. And it's a nice even split. I'm gonna go with the terror. Okay. Come on. We can do this. Actually, she's taking less damage failing the adventure than she would have if she had succeeded. Guys, I don't think we're gonna make this. But we need that Elder Sign to move forward, and then I still have to face a Thaqua. Oh, and there just went our last supply? But But I am going to focus that. Actually, no. Then I'm going to do this. Jenny. Oh, that's right. And MTG chatbot decided to talk about grizzly bears. Yeah, guys, this is not looking good for our hero here. You know, I'm all for that. I'm just glad that MTG chatbot is not listening to what I'm saying and talking about bears because I encountered bears. Let's give it a shot. Maybe that other world will be easy and something Amanda can... Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this one. I should have used a spell. And now that I have no supplies, yep. Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 dice left and it needs to be a perfect roll. Yeah, guys, I think we're going to freeze to death out here. If the Doom doesn't get us first. But we'll play this out. Oh, there goes Kate. Bye, Kate. I have killed so many people today. We'll give it another try with Mark. Effect. Again, for some reason I've gotten pretty lucky with those. Alright, we'll do you. We'll do you. What have you got? You don't have that. But I am going to add this. Because we need at least some kind of W at this point. Oh, and it needs to be a perfect roll. Nope. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Because I think Amanda's got one more. Yep. Doom plus a monster. Because, you know, it's so easy for me right now. I've got the trophies. Let's see if we can maybe prolong our life just a little. Goodbye, Mark. Oh, now I have Midnight Effect on this too. And all I have is that dinky little spell. Let's give this one a shot. Again. Yay, I won something! Oh. Oh! Of all the other worlds. What's this midnight effect? Murder in the night. -1 stamina to the team. But let's honestly see if we can screw with the game just a little bit, because I have just enough. Yep, and I'm dead. Oh, yeah. And the cold will kill me? Oh no, it already happened. I have 1 stamina left and no trophies. I am really running on empty. You know what? Let's go big or go home. Really. The island has risen from the ocean, and I, fool that I was, decided to explore it. Never have I regretted a course of action so greatly in my life. At hell's heart, I stab at thee. Take that bear out. Well, folks. Yep, party wipe indeed. I have failed. You know, at least the other one said you're devoured. That one just like, you have failed, like I'm a failure or something. It hurt my feelings. So, yeah, folks, that is going to bring Lovecraft, unfortunately, tied with the world. So, yeah, that's the space that we're in. But that was fun. No, seriously, to go through all of the ancient ones, like just immerse yourself in that kind of lore, that was seriously fun. And I just didn't realize it was going to take that long. We've been live for like 7 hours right now, and a majority of that, like I think 6 of those hours, has been Elder Sign, with about a half hour of breaks in there or something. So speaking of breaks, we are going to take another one real quick, and then when I return, we're going to actually switch games. We're going to switch to the game Canarium, which I am eager to try, mainly because I've never played it before. I was very excited about it, but when I bought it, I didn't have a computer capable of playing it. So now I do. Hence the here-ness of me. So I'm going to take a quick break. We'll switch games, and we will go from there. So see you on the flip side.